Mic checkity check. Where am I hearing myself? Right there. How you doing, Droth? How you doing, MD Dabbit? Dizzle, Matt? Hey, Regari, Space Grass, Narhala. How's everybody doing? Happy Thirsty Thursday. Let's get a world record today. Fifthia! Oh, you survived your accidental ban. Good for you. See if we see Rift back today. Alright guys, let's get it. Feeling great today. Be an excellent day for a good Earth Mallet. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's attack this hundo. Say hi to Abby. Get some preemptive Abby pets in today. Thanks for the good luck. I thank you for the 5,000 channel points for a Shakespearean insult, Narhala. You covetous, rank-scented Malmsey butt. You rascally, shrill-tongued Rampallion. You degenerate, half-blooded braggart. Thank you so much for your Shakespearean insults. In the bard's own words. I appreciate you. Abby approves. And go take a shower, alright? That rank scent, I can smell it from here, Narhala. Okay? I mean, for everyone's good. Before we get started today, just go take a shower. Thank you. How you doing, Tarts? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling tart-tastic today. I am feeling very good today. I hope we have great RNG, because I am expecting to crush this speedrun. It's one of those good days. You know, where you just feel excellent. Yesterday I felt good. Today I feel great. It'll be a very good day for a good Earth Mallet. So far, when I've had days where I feel great, we never have a great run. We always get no Earth Mallet. So I would really like today to fucking have one finally. Yuffie, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Yuffie. Is it Yuffie's birthday today, CG? You appear to be yelling it from the mountaintop, so I would hope so. Just did house shopping for 2 weeks of groceries. Lots of good BOGO deals at the store for the holidays. Got 400 bucks of groceries for 260. I did a lot of grocery shopping in bulk too, myself, Jad Tarts, just like 2 days ago. So I am right there with you. I tried to buy in bulk as much as I possibly could. I have been disgusted with the price of groceries. Are anyone else with me? Like, Jesus, dude. I don't know if you're an American, but if you're an American, like, who's not rich right now, the price of groceries is really like a sticker shock at the moment. So I've really tried. Like, I'm someone who typically is a daily shopper. I've actually had to change my spending habits in relation to how bad the economy is, and like I have to buy in bulk now. At least it's just smarter to do so. So that was my last grocery shopping, was all bulk stuff. My parents have a Costco membership. I think the next time I do shopping, I'm gonna actually go with them to Costco. Because I was asking them about it, Dabbit, and they still have theirs. That was something I found out last time, so. I am right there with you. I love Costco. They have things too that I can't find at my local, like, you know, Fred Meyer, like liquid IV in bulk. That stuff is really expensive, and I like it for streaming. You know, it's really good for rapid rehydration, which is an issue when you're running a 15-hour speedrun. And Costco sells that shit in bulk, and man, like, that's so nice when you can find that. Yeah, I agree, Dragons, for sure. You're not wrong about that. I don't shop at Costco for the produce, actually. I'm not sure I've ever bought their produce. So I agree, actually. I like it for their bulk dinners, especially for a single guy like me. I like it for the bulk household goods, like you're saying, Dabbit. I have found, like, clothing there before that is incredible. Like, a $25 pair of Puma shoes, like, 2 years ago, that were legitimately, like, $100 shoes. I think I bought 2 pairs on the spot. Like, there's some you can find some crazy deals at Costco. They have Lululemon clothes, just rebranded as Kirkland. Yeah, I don't buy them anymore, but I have found their sweatpants are really on point, like super comfy. Now, who was targeted here? I didn't know they have Lululemon, though. Rebranded as Kirkland. That surprises me. In a good way. I didn't expect Lululemon would, like, you know what I mean, debase themselves at a Costco, if you know what I mean. Like, Costco seems beneath Lululemon. They're like such a hoity-toity, snobby, like, clothing line, is my impression of them. I just wouldn't have expected them to, like, allow Costco to sell their stuff under a different label. Yeah, is that right, Famicom? Yeah. Well, nothing crazy for the start here. This will be just a red start, normal red start, like 11, 15 seconds. Nothing you can really do about it in a hundo. Is that right? Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. Well, I appreciate the report, Jim, and I have to say, I don't think that's breaking news, right? I mean, that's great to hear, but I would have expected that. The man, the myth, the legend. Jim, why have you arrived today? In what way are you going to improve my life? I'm curious. Anytime Jim shows up, my life immediately improves. I'm excited. This is going to be a good day, I can already tell. So, funny you say that, Jim. I was playing E33 last night, and I got all of Minoko's skills for the first time. Yeah, we did. I've forgotten too, and it's probably our lost debit. You know, if we would remember, I'm sure it would make my life better. Oh, yeah, we're full right now, though. Yeah, it was open, but now it's full. Jim will have to enjoy the pleb life. It's alright. Have to pay the big bucks like everybody else. Pleb life, PBR life. It's a good life, Jim. It's a good life. How you doing, Abby? Abby decided to be behind me today. She wanted to be front and center, right in the middle of the action. I can pet her anytime you guys want. I just literally turn around. You can see my Moogle slippers. You guys get a Moogle slipper cam today. I really should be charging for this. This is a foot cam. People are probably coming in and getting very excited about this stream. Hey, Deva. Look at my Moogle slippers. They're so cute. Is that right, Souter? Well, thank you for the fact check. I'm not sure we need to be super strict about our Lululemon facts, but I appreciate that. They're suing Costco for infringement. So you're saying they didn't authorize their clothing to be sold there? It sounded a little suspicious to me. How you doing, Mike? So, I have some good news for you. You can buy these. They're at the Square Enix store. I also have bad news for you. I bought the last one, and they've been sold out ever since. And now you're gonna cry, because you understand what you're missing. You're missing these. And they're really incredible. Aren't they? Aren't they, Abby? They're incredible. Look how plush they are. Look at them. Look how warm for your feet they would be, Mike, but you don't get them because they're sold out. I got the last one. Sorry, not sorry. I know, they haven't restocked them yet. I've checked a couple times, actually. They're $69.99. You can find them on Etsy, too. Well, Army's in doctor appointments all day. He had a chest X-ray actually, and a CAT scan for like his entire like head, neck, chest, all that stuff. And he actually called me right after he got out of the the appointment. Thanks for the good luck, Nicolenium. I appreciate you. I don't know. I'm happy to share the news now. It's all good news. It's just Army was like, I want to tell him in person, so. I think I'll just wait, Army. I mean, wait till Army gets here. He seemed excited to tell you guys, so I wouldn't want to take that away from him. Oh no! Ah, damn it. Don't want to have to lose time to Jesse skip. Gotta do the backup today. At least I got it immediately, but that's alright. I'll still save a little bit of time over not doing the skip, but that is a backup Jesse skip. Yeah, I'm feeling incredible today. Like, today I really hope we don't have any bullshit. If you missed yesterday's run, it was a bullshit run. Motorball killed Tifa, double arm attack crit, just insta-killed her. The run died on the spot. 2 hours in, so I had to do prep on the part 2 of the run. However, that paid off in huge ways as I was able to fix the Gigas 5 route completely, and I finished the step route in its entirety. So I was actually thrilled with the outcome yesterday, as I feel like everything with the route is now perfect. And that just makes me really optimistic going forward. Who has it at the moment? Not myself, Jim. So we gotta save 2 minutes over my PB. I think we can handle that, don't you? Did I make myself more aerodynamic since the last time I was around? I don't know. I've been working out, Jim. I mean, Mike. Do you mean the haircut? I've always shaved my head. Not shaved, but I cut it pretty close, actually. And one of these days, I'm gonna hit you, Mike. You better watch out. I've been getting in the gym about every other day. I'm not in, like, super buff shape, but I'm really toned right now. Like, I'm in really good... Like, I have striations. I'm looking pretty fit. But I'm trying to actually bulk up. I'm just kind of not working out enough to get the bulk part going. But I am, like, in very good shape right now. I'm rocking a six-pack. I actually like what I see in the mirror right now. But, I don't know. You probably mean the haircut, right? I went from a 3 to a 1, if that's what you're asking. So, I guess I'm slightly more aerodynamic. Yeah. I like it short. I've always kept my hair short, my entire life, actually. This is not, like, new. It's just slightly shorter than usual. Thanks for the posture check. I'm feeling locked in, though. I got honey tea today. I had breakfast. I had a yogurt, so I'm good. Last year I had a scruffy. Do you mean like a beard? Yeah, I mean, I have stubble, always. I never shave. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't shaved in like a decade. It always fluctuates between, like, you know, stubble and a beard on your head. Yeah, it was a little longer. A little bit. Not a lot, though. But I just beard... Yeah, I'm the same way. I just beard trim it. Always have. I hate shaving. I hate it. It's one thing I loathe. And I don't need to do it. I think I look better with I think I actually look very good with, like, a little bit of a rough kind of look. Like, kind of a mountain man look. Not too grown out, but just, like, you know, kind of rough. You know, outdoor. Couple days in the wilderness kind of look. See, my beard is very full and grows fast. It's just fairly curly, so it doesn't grow out. It gets thick. And I don't like that. So I don't grow my beard out. I just like it permanently, like, stubble. Well, a little longer than that, but... I have a very complex beard right now. It has red. Hey, Bob. How you doing? It has white. I'm starting to get white in my beard. Like, it's slightly salt and pepper and then red. All on my right side, not on my left side, and it really comes out in the sun. Yeah, keep waiting on that, David. Probably in a couple years, you'll... I'm sure get that burst of puberty finally, and... I'm sure it'll just happen. Just wait for it. That's impressive at 29, I know. I know. But I've never enjoyed my beard more than like a month. I've grown it out for like 3 months once, and it's thicker and thicker and thicker and hotter and hotter and hotter. It just gets irritating. I took my fountain out, Nico. Although I don't think Abby's changed her mind yet. There she is. Hey, Star. Abby's spectating from behind today. She got a bunch of outside time already. It's very cold out today. It's like 45. Aww. Star says you're looking great, Abby. That's so nice of her. Star says you're beautiful. Now, remain looking beautiful. Yeah, I've never been in the military though. I suppose my haircut at the moment is rather resembling a military haircut. I think you're not wrong. I can grow my hair out still, Mike, but the reality is, at 29, like, my days are not only numbered, it's too late to, like, save my hair. And so I just kind of like it short, actually. But if I wanted to grow it out, like, I still could have a decent head of hair. It's just, like, with every passing year, you know, that gets a little farther and farther away. Yeah, 29 years old, and fucking sucks, right? Good 7 days, Turks. Thank you for your stream. We appreciate your service to the Petonian community. You're so committed. I feel so lucky to have you. Alright, see if we can do the menu uber fast. Not that it matters, you have the whole time ticking down to do the menu. It's fun to do it fast. Cloud always shrugging, man. When is he gonna figure it out? Another shrug. guy just doesn't know anything about anything going on in this world. He's clueless. And then he loses his mind. He was already clueless, like... Hopefully he's not clueless about getting a fast escape from this fucking fight. Do it. Crap. They're gonna go. Ha! Army! How you doing, man? Afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I told chat that you called me today with some really good news, but you were gonna tell chat yourself, so... They're actually very excited to hear what you have to say. Luis, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? Hey, call. Hey, it's to... Jueves? Jueves. Go ahead. No, you tell him. I'll just read it. I mean, I kind of know what the news was, but you know exactly. Muy bien, gracias. Gracias. Por el bueno suerte. Buena suerte. El? I don't know. La? It's a buena. Spanish la buena suerte. You have to match the gender, right? I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. See, I remember some things. Yuffie, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Yuffie. So, Army went to a pulmonologist today to get a chest x-ray. The pulmonologist reviewed it. Told you there's absolutely... And by the way, if you're brand new here, Army has just gone through like a 3 or 4, 6-month, year-long cancer battle. He reviewed it and told me there's absolutely no sign of cancer. Your lungs are healed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's it. You're in remission. However, you do have to have a CAT scan to confirm that has more detail, and that's after your last round of chemo. Well, that's fantastic news, Army. That is just so good to hear. I'm really happy for you. Couldn't have woken up to a better news today. Army's got his final round of chemo in 12 days on December 2nd, and then he is through it. And no, are you sorry you called me? You made my morning. You made my month. You made my year. I'd say that was the best way to start my day possible. I have to say, though, I was pretty surprised to find a call out of the blue from Army. I came back from the store to a missed call, and I was just impressed a 54-year-old guy knew how to Discord call me. I mean, I was like, wow, okay, nice. I'm not sure my parents would be able to do that. Not that Army's my parents' age. Still have 1 year every 3 weeks immunotherapy to rebuild the teeth cells, the bone cells in your marrow. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Ragnarok. Appreciate you. Army called me, and he was so happy. He was, like, yelling into the phone so loudly, guys. I thought someone, like... I thought I had the wrong call. I thought literally someone called me, and it was, like, a missed call. Army was, like, yelling into the phone in glee, and, like, how happy he was. I was like, oh my god, what is this? What is going on here? But he was just so happy at the news that He could hardly contain himself, and I obviously completely feel the same way. I'm just really happy for you, Army. And we're all just happy to be here to support you. You've been putting in the hard work. We're just here to give you a little support when you need it. And that's all. Yeah, I said, who is this? I was like, wait a minute, this can't be Army. What's going on here? I was just so happy to hear from you, though. And there we go, second try. Fast, at least. Fast second try. Thanks for the gift sub, Tarts, to the Tim May. Appreciate you. I agree, Nico. Couldn't have had better news today. Well, maybe we get a nice crit to celebrate Army's successful news today. Certainly not needed, but it would be fun. Yeah, but the next year is going to be all the better for it. Think about the new lease on life you're going to feel after that final chemo's over. And it's nothing but in the rearview mirror for the rest of your life. It's going to be really good. $574, kind of a mid-roll, nothing crazy, no crit. Cloud, do you want to do the honors for a crit? No, and unfortunately got the counter. Chocobo Partey, I agree. I would say that beats chemo, yeah, for sure. That just sounds like, you know, regular health checkup stuff. Well, I just noticed we had a hype train. Thanks, guys. You can tell I'm so excited. Oh my god, we have a hype train. Wow. I'm just overjoyed with excitement. I don't know what to say. I'm overcome with... Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I'm so hype. When you're only 30 minutes into a hundo and it's a 15-hour day, it's hard to get hype. Hey Lloyds, how you doing? Thanks for the prime. I appreciate you.
Smile.
You're hype 100% through the hundo? Boy, that's a lot of hype. You think you can handle that? Thanks for the prime, Lloyds. I appreciate you. You handle it every time. God, that's why you rock. Well, Lloyd's tried to get us to level 2. But thanks for the level 1 hype train, guys. I appreciate you. Alright, church time. And I feel so locked in today already. Gonna be a good day, Chad. I can just tell. We're getting an Earth Mallet. We're not getting fucked by Motorball. Calm will abide. Demon's Gate shalt not rock drop crit. And an Earth Mallet will be there. I have faith today. Amen, Ragnarok. Earth Mallet Battler, let's go. How's my Grand Master of Ganja doing today? Man, that poor guy, that just crushed every bone in his spine. He's probably not dead, he's just, like, crushed. Like, that poor soldier. Like, you know that didn't insta-kill him. He's laying there in, like, the most excruciating pain you've ever endured in your life. Every bone was just crushed in his body. That was really mean by Cloud. Doing good today. Locked in, feeling excited for an Earth Mallet. I really want Playground Skip today. So our first Turtles of Paradise side quest poster of the day. You turn him into the Turtles of Paradise bar in Wutai. And they give you a prize pack. It's considered a side quest. There's 6 of them. So they don't really do anything except turn in. Complete the quest. What's going on, Bob? Good to see you. What's going on over here? Looks like we got Garlic Jr. and his thugs. Never liked Garlic Jr. He's a punk. He's a real punk bitch. Here we go. Playground skip. Don't fail me now. Yes. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Alright. That's a great start. So that will get us 90 seconds into the green. How do I prepare for being focused for the full 14, 15 hours? That's a good question. I have a ton of hydration to begin with. That's really important. And like something that I have to really concern about is talking for 15 hours. You can wear your throat out and your voice out. So I always have cough drops. I wouldn't care as much for a 8 or 9 hour stream, but I have snacks ready at hand, so if I need anything to eat, I don't have to get it, it's just right here. I have a mini fridge right here behind me. But other than that, I mean, I just lock in and just crush the speedrun. One thing that I do in this kind of run that's 15 hour stream is I have a point in it that I always will change like my shirt. Just it's 15 hours. Like in this run, the break is actually at there's a 10-minute break when the weapons emerge at the 6-hour mark after Genova death. It's not really the halfway point in the run. That's the 7.5 hour mark, but I almost always change my shirt. Even if I don't need to. It's just like it's about a mental reset. It just mentally like resets me, so I can like attack the second half of the hundo fresh. Sometimes I'll just change like all my clothes. You know, you're just starting to get like slightly sweaty, you know, perspire. It's just human nature over enough time. When do I take a shit? I never take a shit when I stream, when I speedrun. It's all taken care of beforehand. That's a get up. Get it out. Done. However, I think the point is, if you needed a break in the run, Mike, you underestimate how many breaks there are in a 7 run. There are 2-minute breaks everywhere. Did I get the digestive? I did, okay. I think like in the first 6 hours of the run, there's 2-minute breaks fairly frequently, like once an hour. So if you need a break, you take one, and it's just got to be really fast. There are points in the hundo where there are no breaks, though. After the 12-hour mark, you really don't have any. It is kind of lock-in time. Oh! Okay, almost opened it too early there. Abby pet breaks are very important, yes. Yeah, sometimes. I try to not let that happen, though. How's it going today? Good, Tezzeret. How you doing? I haven't had a White Claw in a long time. You're surviving, sometimes that's enough. Hey, Maverick. Well, hang in there. Yeah, cheers, my friend. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Your favorite day next to Thirsty Friday. Nice. I could get down with that. You're a fan of Sushi Sunday? That is correct, yes. Yeah. The Football World Cup's in the USA next year. Where is it? I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to that, Mike. I feel like, unfortunately, other news dominates the headlines. Although there has been some news stories about that. About, like, I think other countries being concerned about passport issues coming to the United States right now. Which is kind of understandable. But yeah, where are they? Is that in LA? California? Where are they? Where are the games going to be for the World Cup? My guess would be down in California. Oh, is it? It's a multi-city. It's Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. Okay. So transnational. So Atlanta, Boston, Cali, Miami. Okay. So the big stadiums. Gotcha. And Philly. NYC. Okay. Yeah, those are all the biggest American stadiums, pretty much. So, funny enough, like, you say you know I'm gonna support my home team. I mean, I don't know about you, fellow Americans, but in my 29 years of life, one thing I have not developed is a love for my men's soccer team. Our men's soccer team blows. That's just the fact. We've always sucked. We never do well. Like, the only good player we have is Pulisic, and like, it's always let down the fans. And there's never success. So to say that, like, I am gonna root for the US is not true, actually. I don't give a fuck about them. And that's their own fault. Because I have endured an entire lifetime of failure. No, and fuck Landon Donovan. He's one of the worst examples of a American player to, like, be regarded highly. That, you know, that's funny I say that. That's probably the only sport that, like, I would say that about. But I have no love for the men's team. The women's team I will love to watch. I love the women's team. But the men's national team just has such a track record of awful coaching, awful picks for players, awful performance in games they're supposed to win. That eventually, as an American, you just become like, fuck this. Like, I'll watch the women win. Way more fun than watching the men just blow it every year. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Jim, E33 got Game of the Year. I was playing it last night. I got all Minoko's feet for the first time. His skills. That was fun to do that. You have a Brad Friedel shirt signed by himself? I think if I'm gonna, so in the World Cup, oh, I got the preamp, nice. I tend to root for countries that I'm familiar with. And that is probably like England. I'm probably way more likely to root for England. France, Spain, or Germany. Because I know the players on those teams because I watch the Champions League a lot. I've watched every Champions League game this year. Now, I don't know if those teams are any good for this 4-year cycle. They may not be, but I'll find out and I'll probably root for the best team. I'll probably bandwagon it, you know. Probably what I'll do. Good fight. Yeah. No, you make a good point, David. The best American talent doesn't play soccer. They play football, basketball, Major League Baseball. It's one of the main problems in America. For the soccer talent is that none of our best talent plays soccer in America, typically. We don't have, like, soccer schools like the Europeans do, really, either. You know, you don't, like, as a kid, sign a contract for, like, a... You know, to sign your life away to play soccer. That's not really an American thing. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not a great excuse. A country of 400 million can't find 15 good players to play soccer. Is that right? There are quite a few academies if you're in a US-based city. Well, that may be true. I guess I'm not familiar with it. I haven't looked into it, really. I don't hear about much. Doesn't come across my radar, really. I did hear that the Major League Soccer League is going to sync up their seasons with Europe now, which is a good start. For a little more homogeny. We just need relegation in the United States. Until the United States has relegation, it's just such a fake league, in my opinion. I mean, I say fake, that's not true, but like, it's just... It can't be taken seriously. Until it does. And it never will be a big boy league until it has relegation. And in the United States, it never will have relegation because it's just too much money's involved. Unfortunately. Nice. Good ghost team. Yeah, the incentives to suck don't exist like they do in Europe. Exactly. And so the European leagues look at the American leagues like they're a joke. As they should. Oh, we got a gamble for the Reno Pyramid, guys. Get your bets in. Thank you, robot. Ooh, got the ether. Yeah, that would serve the Major League very well. And I bet you start seeing that now that they've synced up their seasons. Well, they probably would. They probably would lose that bad. Is that Pochettino? Is that the head coach? Poch? Is that who you mean? I don't even know who the head coach is right now. Okay. Pochettino's a good coach. I'm surprised they got him, actually. For as poorly regarded as America is. That's a good good catch for them. Hey, Marlon. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Yeah. I've watched those games before, the Major League All-Star games. They're kind of embarrassing, really. Wow, golded the ghost hand. Just saw that. Let's go. Locking in good green today. Congratulations, betters. You know, I agree. I don't really pay attention to baseball till the playoffs. It's too much. Well, let's see if we get slap skip. And we do. Nice. Boy, that is very expensive. For the Braves? For baseball? So, fun fact, so I was looking into going to the Blazer game versus the, not the Bulls. They were playing someone else the night before that. They were at home. I had the day off on Monday. It was a 8 o'clock p.m. game. And I was like, man, I could totally go to that. I looked up tickets. They were $11. I almost talked myself into it, but it was a really shitty weather night, and I was like, I don't think I really want to be out there. I'd rather be home. Even $11 could not convince me to go see the Blazers. Yeah, I'm trying beyond me. I'm trying to talk myself into it. Yeah, I know, but they're so cheap, it's like, I kind of, like, have to go. No, I'm too frugal. The only thing I'll spend money on is beer. And even that pains me. Like, I get physically in pain. Like I've been shot when someone says, $13, please, for a Budweiser on draft. Like, it makes me want to, like, punch someone in the face. Like, I get physically ill. The price is so much that I won't spend on it. Like, I'll find ways to not do it. Like, I'll sneak in beer, or, like, I mean, I just will not play those prices. Oh, I'll get drunk beforehand, you know? Like, I'll leave halfway through and go to the bar. And come back, like, no thank you. Yeah, it's more than the ticket. So the reality is, if I win, I'd probably allow myself to have 2 beers in the stadium. Like, I would eat 26 bucks, and I would hate myself for it, but that would probably be all I'd spend. And I wouldn't buy food. No, I've never been to Australia. Even the nachos are 13. Like, yeah, it's so expensive for crap food, you know. The experiment with the Moda Center, well, the Rose Quarter, if you know what I mean. When the Moda Center, that's the name of the arena the Blazers play at in Portland. When it was created, it was supposed to be this like area, like an entertainment destination. Like, you know, like other cities try to do the same thing, right? And the Mariners do a really good job about it, actually. The Mariners have like a district, and like there's tons of restaurants and like cool stuff around the stadium. Quest and T-Mobile Park, I forget what they're calling their park anymore. Like the Mariners Park name changes all the time. But like they did a really good job with like the quarter around in Seattle having, you could hang out there and have a really good time, right? In Portland, they fucking failed miserably. The Rose Quarter, basically every restaurant that was like first put in is now closed. And it's become like a really like bankrupt area where like businesses cannot thrive because I think rent is too high and people won't pay the prices. And so instead of this really like thriving fun place to go like for a Blazer game, instead you just have this arena and like nothing else around it. So it's just yet another failure of the city of Portland, you know, for like just good governmental like business management. Coming at you. Throwing this right at the city of Portland and their refusal to upgrade the Moda Center for like 2 decades now. To the point where it's now one of the worst stadiums in the NBA, by the way. If you're wondering why $11 is not that attractive, that's part of it. Ugh. Always listing to one side. If I head to Perth, you have a bed if you want. Oh wow, you're offering a free bed in Australia. I just have to get there on a $2,000 plane ticket. I see. Oh, that sounds fair. Did I ever head north for Seattle? I was in Seattle this summer. I took a 2-day trip up there. 2 or 3, I forget already. I went to a Mariner game. They won, I think. And I had a great time. Yeah, it was a great season to be a Mariner fan. It's only $1,000 to fly. I mean, still, it's a lot of money, dog. I would love to go to Australia. How's Perth? Is that a nice city? I don't know much about Australia. What the nice cities are. 17-hour flight. Yeah, but you know me, I would run a hundo and it'd be great. Start it, finish it, world record before I land. Is that right? Perth is far west. Everything else is far east. It's hot. I don't mind flying, though. Because I'm the kind of person who, like, I occupy my time very well. I will play poker, which time flies. I will game, time flies. Or I will speedrun. Time goes at light speed when you're speedrunning. You don't think about time. Or at least I don't. So I actually very much enjoy flying. And longer flights don't really bother me. How are you doing, Jambone? Good to see you. My regal ham. You still trekking it up? What about you, robot? You guys still trekking? My resident trekkers? You know, they keep offering me another Star Trek Fleet Commander sponsorship, and I don't think I'm ever going to do it again. But they keep trying to entice me to do it. Trekking like never before tonight. Wow. You Trekker, you. The Mad Trekker. Oh, wave defense. That was my favorite part of that game. Wave defense, actually. Single favorite part. Unfortunately, not that many people also found it their favorite part, and so I never got to do enough of it, and it kind of made me mad. In and out robot. Nice. It wasn't buffed enough at the time. Yeah, you weren't quite ready for it. I had just gotten ready for it enough to be able to help, but I still wasn't at the point where I was able to, like, help others, you know? Yeah. And I was just getting to that point. I had just hit the 40s and unlocked the Valdore for the first time. And that ship, once it got maxed, would have been really good for it. And I had another ship. I had just unlocked my... I had just unlocked like 3 ships that were like going to be really good if I continue playing. But that's when I stopped. Yeah, it became irritating to ask, because, like, it was my favorite thing, so, like, I wanted to do it all the time, and so, like, I would have to ask constantly, and, that, you know, that just gets annoying. I think for me to enjoy that game the way I wanted to enjoy it, I would have had to start my own alliance, actually. I would have had no choice. And it would have been an alliance based around wave defense. A bed and a breakfast plus a chef-guided experience? Holy cow. I feel like I'm gonna be wined and dined. I might leave a married man. I'm kidding. Oh, that's kind of you, Mike. Picking up and just going to Australia on a whim for a vacation probably is more than I would entertain, but I appreciate the offer. And I do hope I go to Australia someday. I would love to visit. Alright, stairs run in time. Let's go. What the hell's with that guy? Looks like he's on red-eye. Yeah, I loved the feeling when I was a kid of getting to Shinra headquarters. It felt like I had just entered a new, more exciting phase of the game. Not that the prior part wasn't, but I always got even more excited. Like, there's something about that particular scene where you crawl up and into that panoramic shot of the building with just Cloud standing there, like, before it, looking so small. That I always felt very excited about. And then you run stairs for 5 minutes. I mean, of course not. If you're playing casually, you always go in the front. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, they are. I think a lot of people sleep on the Fenrir FMV too, the motorcycle. I really love that. I would just have fun every playthrough, just like going and reading the plaques on the cars, you know? Just getting all the stuff in the puzzle room with the 4, like, items. Like, I never remembered how to do it, so I would always have to refigure it out. Yep, Army is having a good day today, Robot. Got a clean bill of health from his lung exam. This guy was so happy he called me on the phone to tell me about it right away. In tears of joy, as he should have, at the news. And that made my day. So, I am just very happy today. No matter how the hundo turns out. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed there, newbie. No one else has said anything about how sexy my stairs have been. At least someone here is a nice stairs enthusiast. Here's a fun statement. Perth, Australia is like Fort Lauderdale of America, of Yanksland? You mean Fort Lauderdale of... That's a Florida city I've never been to. I don't think anyone, like, speaks super highly of Fort Lauderdale, though. Am I wrong, Americans? Fort Lauderdale? You wouldn't live there, but it's a cool place to visit. I don't know much about Fort Lauderdale, just honestly. I don't know much about Florida cities in general. Never been to Florida. Tight. A lot of cruise ships leave from there? Gotcha. Hey Pavlov, how you doing? Where you fly into cheaper and then go to Miami. Gotcha. Well, with a name like Portland, take a guess. I'll give you 3 guesses. Oh, God damn it, did I just say Portland? I did. I'm from Portland. Sorry, I blew that one. Hey, Finn. You have family in Fort Lauderdale? Gotcha. Alright, don't fail me now. Is that right? Big spring break destination? Alright, Tifa. Oh, go! Good, good, good. Did not want to get caught here today. Nice. 0-0 is the best option. Number 1. We got a really unlucky Mighty Grunt fight. They all got turns, so hopefully we can get a fast escape from the encounter here. For the most thrilling minigame of the day. Hope you guys are holding on to something for this adrenaline rush. It is, yeah. No. Have you never played the OG, newbie? Have you only played Remake? Oh man, no way. Have you played... Are you aware there's... That's not one game? There's a second part and a third part yet to come? Or were you under the impression that was the entire game? Because I have a suspicion based on your comment, that's what you thought. That was a self-contained game. Oh, you played Rebirth. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was confused there. As, yeah, boy, never played the OG. You know, I would love to be able to play Remake and Rebirth without the eyes of someone who's played the OG a million times. That would be just remarkable. You played 8, 9, 10, 15, 16. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know as what would be interesting. Like, just what would be your impression? I mean, for me, even someone with a huge nostalgia, I didn't particularly love the remake. Yeah, I agree. And what did you think about the remake? I think I really agree with Rod that, like, I think I find Remake to be a pretty poor example of what 7 should be. Rebirth is your favorite Final Fantasy, Remake is a close second. Wow. So you really enjoyed it. That's good to hear. Yeah. You didn't like how we fight Sephiroth at the end of Remake? Yeah, they kind of force him on you, huh? To someone who hasn't played the OG, that probably feels totally normal, right? But to someone like you or I, Jim, like, we know Sephiroth shouldn't be there. And we know that that's not intended. And to someone like you and me, it's like, what the hell is this guy doing here? Well, in the OG, you'll find out today, hopefully. The first time we face Sephiroth, and not like Genova, the alien, is when, guys? I mean, it's literally the final fight of the game, right? I mean, no, we don't fight him any time before that. Yeah, One Winged Angel. So he's the very last fight in the game. That's it. And he's just the story. He's there for the story. I mean, he's along for all the Genova fights. He's there, but he's not in the battles or anything. Does Bizarro count? I think so. Because that is kind of Sephiroth form 2, right? With Genova. What's funny is I'm so just enjoying the casual conversation. I keep asking myself, am I forgetting anything? I keep getting nervous. Should focus up a little bit. I'll line it up. Right there. Need more force to it. Be stronger. Oh, we got 2 first turns. That's nice. 3 first turns. Wow. Good start to sample. I always lose time on this split. Always. Nice to poison hit everybody. Hey, don't... Well, I mean, you can kill him, it's fine. I'd rather you not, just for the hell of it. And hanging on to most of the time save is excellent there. GG. The music remixes are delightful, yeah. I'm forgetting a back row red here. Which has been leading to him sometimes dying in the elevator final fight, so... Lock in the back row, and hopefully have a good escape. Yeah, I see that Breath of Fire 3 Remaster is 40% off targets. I was thinking about getting it. Hey, Barrett! Enjoy the floor, dude. that right? Remix 20 bucks and Rebirth is 35. That's actually a steal. That's a huge steal. I would buy that if I were anyone and didn't own it. Yeah, I think I need to buy it today. How long is the sale, Turts? No, 3 got a remaster. Right? December 2nd, okay. No? Was it 4? I thought it was 3. I'm never wrong. How dare you? Yeah, it is 3. What are you guys talking about? Yes, I'm correct. You guys are wrong. Dragon Quest III HD 2D. 40% off. Oh, sorry, Dragon Quest. I was saying Breath of Fire. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that was my fault. I get them confused, obviously, as you can tell. Sorry. I know you guys would shit. You guys would like take my money if they ever did that. Trust me, I would too. If it was number 3, especially. Yeah, like I'm sorry about that. I know. I would be the first one in line to go find that. Yeah. I would prefer Breath of Fire 3 to 4 a bit. That would be epic. Do you think there ever could? Is Breath of Fire Square Enix? I don't know. It was, yeah, I played it for the first time as an adult and I loved it. It was so fun. Has Capcom done any remasters in the last decade? Like, do we have any optimism that anyone's remaining at Capcom who could do that? Or are they like a defunct company? Like, who owns Breath of Fire? I'm not really familiar with Capcom in the modern day and age, if they even like really exist anymore. They only do Resident Evil and gambling now? Yeah. Because a Breath of Fire remake or remaster would make people go bananas. Like, look at how much you guys freaked out when I accidentally said that, right? Like, it would make millions of dollars. So, I don't really... I don't get the I don't get the why not, you know? How can you just not do it? Well, here goes Breath of... I'm sorry, Deadly Waste. Breath of Fire on the brain. Wow, nice. That's a really good start today. They probably lost the code. Yeah. Is this my favorite Final Fantasy? Honestly, it kind of tends to be whichever one I'm playing currently, but yeah, 7's my favorite. But if you're new here, I speedrun every Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't talk about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So If your favorites are 8, 9, and 10, you're in a good spot. We're doing a 10 run on December 2nd. You seen me play 10 before? Yeah. Hey, I did a D-Rust run 2 weeks ago, and I almost did one today. Just for something different. Because I'm feeling like we do too much hundo lately. But I feel so good today, like I had to go all in on the hundo. Thanks for the follow, newbie. Appreciate you. Seven's a lot of fun. This is also the hardest speedrun, in my opinion, in all of Final Fantasy. No matter the Final Fantasy game, it's this. This is the run. And I am a man who knows every game. It's the pinnacle of the hardest run, combined with endurance. Combined with, it's just so exciting. Hundo's a good drug, chasing the dragon. Yeah. Floor 69. You know, 2 floors down would be floor 67. Hey Dave, of the 25-not-6790. How you doing? Let's see how many 6-7s I can get into the stream today. Oh, how's Abby back there? Oh, she is. There's Abby for you guys. Hey, Dave. Today it is. I can feel it. I can too. You know what would really suck? Another 2-hour death. Let's just not see that today. Alright, stay away, death. Yesterday, Motorball killed my hundo. As long as it's not dead at the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna be a fucking happy guy. So we got Aerith the kill there. That's by design. And now we'll see if we can get her the kill here, which is somewhat up to RNG. And I believe if no one is put to sleep, this is the kill for Aerith at the moment. That had the chance to put everyone to sleep, actually. And Aerith will get the kill. GG. Nice fight. You know, I lose time to using the limits, but it's worth it in a hundo. It's a good mantra to just, you want to use limits early and often. As often as they come. Just, you have to unlock your limits in a hundo, so the sooner you start using them, the better. Less to farm later, yeah. It's better if you can find ways to use them in fights that save time as well, but generally using them is just as good too. $69, nice. Better than 67 or 68 damage. Well, the task goes down this side. I don't know. Sure doesn't seem better to me. All the runners should go down the southern side of that stair loading zone. If I get another Highway Death Turrets, we're just gonna say fuck Final Fantasy VII. And we're gonna go live that 8 life all day. Because if I die to Motorball twice in a row, it's like a 1% thing. Fuck that. We're just too good for 7, is what that means. It doesn't deserve us anymore. Right, Spider9? I hope you like Final Fantasy VIII. If I die to Motorball, we're gonna play a different game. Fuck this game. Thanks for the follow. And enjoy the Fenrir motorcycle. How does the Wu-Tai bartender know your dead friend saw that poster? 0 out of 10 game, I know, right? What the fuck, dog? Why are we even playing this game? I'm probably gonna die to Motorball. Like, I'm not even like good at it. Based on all current, relevant scientific evidence, P-Town sucks. And Final Fantasy VII can't even kill Motorball. What a loser. Oh, I saved my red friend. Get farther than yesterday, Kaiser. Amen, brother. If I set foot on the world map, I've succeeded. Wow, that guy drove right into his death. Wow, that guy too. That was like impressive. They're not even trying. They're just like, please kill me. I'm not even gonna move. Oh, wow, okay, you think you're cool, huh? Hey there, cats. Here's Abby for you. I don't know, but based on your name, I have a suspicion you like cats. It's a leap of faith, but I'm gonna take it. Hi, Abby. I'm coming for you. Coming for you, Abby. It was just supposed to be a placeholder name and you never changed it. You know, my name too wasn't what I wanted first, actually. Alright, you mother trucker. This guy killed Tifa yesterday with a double arm attack crit. Just insta-death. It was lovely. Okay, Barrett survived. Good. It's a good start. It doesn't matter, it's the same. Either way. There's no mitigation. Bolt number 2. Bolt number 3. They are a little bit on the high side. Okay, good. And hands off. Hey, Ryan. Very normal motor ball, as it should be today. Good fight. GG. Thanks for the follow, Saragon Blossom. Nice name. How you doing, Wordness? Hallelujah. I'm officially farther than yesterday. God, I'm good. Yeah. This was another moment as a casual player in your playthrough when I feel like you have a feeling of elation. You've finally made it to the world map. I said that in all caps in my head. You know, it's just very exciting. And then you get to this epic world map, and you find out that on the other side is a bunch of nothing but calm, and it fucking sucks. God damn it. But, you know, it's the world map, so it's great. First encounter. Yeah, totally. We're very speedy today. I need to adjust my IGTs even to be earlier. We are so fast. Especially if I get a 2 encounter crossing, which I might. Good. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna be prepared for like a 148, high 148. This is so fast. We got Playground Skip. We had a first try Ghost Hand, first try Deadly Waste. We got everything. I got the Ether Steel. There's no reason why there shouldn't be a blazingly fast IGT. Like one of the fastest I've ever used. Let's try to be ready for 148.31. That's probably too optimistic. Got a preemptive apps. That's only 9 seconds, but yeah, that's true. That does actually help. 148.31, huh? I don't know, that's a crazy fast time. I'll try to keep that in mind. Go on to weight. And 48, 930, I can take 40. Still a very good time. How you doing, Stephonix? I don't know, I've never heard of an award like that. Did they do that for the first time this year? And, like, Game of the Year stuff, like, you gotta be a multi-thousand viewer, like, person to even be, like, talked about for that kind of stuff. That, you just need to be bigger, if you're serious. Even streamers who have, like, who do average thousands of viewers, like, even they struggle to get involved in a award show like that. I'll get your bets in on the Calm Skip Gamble chat. If it's soft locks, I will be very irate today. So far, so good. No, you motherfucker! Brrr. Did it? Did it? He was right on me there immediately. I caught it, but I had to dodge. That could easily softlock it. But I doubt it. It didn't. Thank you. Phew. And encounter number 4. G fucking G. Alright, got a hundo today on a very good day. Where I wanted it, as I feel excellent today. This is a good day for a good hundo, and we have a good hundo here. So time to make the most of it now. Next, we want to see a first-time bio chat. Encounter number 5, which is fine. Good amount to make it to Junon. I wouldn't want another. Good. Well, we have a very good start if Bottom Swell allows it. He can fuck up a hundo, though, as we know. So here we go. Give me 44 and give me 6. Boy, if we got a first-time bio, this run's gonna be pretty delicious. Well, I don't know. We're about to find out. We've had a perfect hour 56, but we need a first-time bio, Obi-Wan. And the verdict is... Thank you. It's going to be a very spicy start. Get those limits out there. Even though we don't need it, we'll get Tifa's out there. And this will be a potential sub-158 start, which you don't see very often, chat. We'll be close. We're around the cusp of it. I think he's gonna die there. Yep. Be a sub-158. That's a hell of a fine start, and 2.5 minutes ahead of WR already, actually. And a gold. Alright, that's my second gold today. Fucking flying. It's a good sign. Probably had 4 hundos under 158 in my life. They're pretty rare. Everything has to have gone perfect. And you have to be running very fast. And at a very high level to get those kind of times. So that's a good sign. So let's lock in and give this run everything we fucking have. Sound good, chat? Not a run to fuck around with. Anything I want chat to help me remember? No, not at all. I want you to remember to enjoy the hundo. But as your trustworthy hundo world record captain, I have you in very trusty hands today. Well, we have a cloud spin bet going on. Get your bets in, chat. Win a VIP badge today. How is Abby doing? How are you doing, Abby? You're looking so cozy today. We appreciate you hanging out for the stream. Yeah, I haven't seen her use it yet, but I removed the fountain part of it for the first time this morning. So hopefully she likes it better. I can tell that, like, she doesn't like the splash. It's too much. I don't know how long I've had Abby now. You guys remember when I got Abby? It was when I started working out, too. Well, they coincided the same day. I have the light on, yeah. You keep it off. I can try turning the light off. It's not a very large light. You know, I've been saying 10 months. I don't know. It feels off, actually. I could tell you, I still have her adoption paper. Yeah, you have an extra incentive, because if you fall asleep, there's probably like a 1% chance you won't wake up in the morning. I feel like I got Abby at the beginning of the summer, so it would have been like May, June, maybe? Does that seem about right? But that's like not even 6 months then. I feel like I've had her way longer than that. Tell you what, I'll go find out after the parade. A nice high rating today. This will be a walk in the park. You know, it was around my birthday, actually. You're right. It definitely was. Here, I'll go look. I'll get her adoption papers. Apparently we got her March 25th. So how long have we had Abby, guys? Are we making March 25th as Abby's birthday? Yeah, it's like almost over 9 months. Still feels like longer, actually. That's a nice idea, Nico. Make March 25th her official birthday. I hadn't actually even thought about a birthday for Abby, so I'm glad you did. When I got her, she was supposed to be 13 years old, so by now she's closing in on 14. I think I'll do that too. Yeah, she's a senior cat. I got her from a family who a couple who retired and couldn't keep her at the assisted living facility. They then gave her to their daughter. And the daughter had another cat, and apparently Abby hid under the bed for 2 months and wouldn't come out. And she put it up for adoption at that point. And I found Abby the day that Abby arrived at the shelter. She'd been there for an hour. So I got very lucky to get her. But yeah, she's a senior cat. Abby, I've noticed, doesn't like other animals. She doesn't like other people either. She likes to be by herself. So it doesn't surprise me that she didn't handle it well with another cat. She wants to be the star of the show. She doesn't accept anything else. She knows she's beautiful, and she deserves to be the best. $7.62347. Nice. Yeah, I know she wouldn't tolerate another cat. Going for 8. Well, you are the mod. You lock it in. Oh yeah? Huh. That's kind of neat. You know, I thought about reaching out to the retired couple through the Humane Society, but I never have. You know, I could let them know they could see their cat live on stream every day. They might appreciate that. Hey, Misha, how you doing? We need a big Abby birthday stream, do we? I hadn't even thought of an Abby birthday until now. Nobody wanted one of yours? The more evil one that made you sad, so I snagged her. I love that. Good for you, Rod. And the other one you got outside, right? Or did you get them at the shelter and they had been living outside? They were both outside, gotcha. Well, good to see you, Misha. Thanks for the 22 months. Hope you're having an excellent holidays. I think the Christmas tree is about to come out, guys. I think it is. In fact, I probably should have brought it out today. I'm in the mood for it. I'm in the mood for the Christmas tree. So I hope you guys are ready for it. I think tomorrow it will be on stream. About a fast escape. This is the first time you get to decorate for Christmas as a homeowner, Dave. That's been a good year for you, man. It's probably exciting, huh? What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a fish. It's a gigantic fish. And that's a gigantic space alien. A very fortunate year for you. Tree will go up next week. Nice. So you're waiting for Thanksgiving. Yep, preemptive. Love to see this miss. Ah, too bad. By the way, if anyone has not downloaded Opera GX, good time to do it while we're enjoying this epic music. It only takes you 30 seconds. Dave, can you do the Opera GX command for me? We're in the final 10 days of this month's sponsorship. It's my 7th month, actually. Doing a Opera sponsorship. It's just a browser like Chrome. It's new, came out in 2024. They're trying to get a lot of support for it. It actually has 3% market share. It's now like the 3rd biggest browser in the world, actually. Already. So it's only a sponsorship for PC. If you have 30 seconds, download it on your PC. It immediately supports the channel by way more than you would expect. As this is a very lucrative sponsorship, so... If you're just hanging out, you're sitting on your work PC, or your home PC, or your kid's PC, and you want to support the channel, just click on that link. And download it, install it, delete it, I don't care. But if you want to check it out, it's actually pretty cool. It's just a browser for gamers. I use it myself. It's pretty neat. The front page is just gamer news. Every release day of the year, what games come out. It's highly moddable, and it's got a free VPN and a free ad blocker, and a free AI that I used to learn how to speedrun Final Fantasy 1 from a all-Japanese speedrun, and I don't speak Japanese. So it's actually very good, so... If you don't want to delete it, it's actually a great product. Feel free to check it out. But the main point is support the content by downloading it, and just delete it if you don't want it. I don't care. As it is a very large way to support the channel very quickly for free. And Aerith got the kill. Nice, Dave. I didn't notice. She's gotten every kill she can today. Was it only one? That was a very low amount. Or did I only use one? I noticed I wasn't paying attention to my limits in the middle of that fight, and Aerith had a healing wind for a minute. But yeah, we got gas, 2 stops. That was a very interesting fight. Very little lasers. But another good start. 30-second time save. That was a good fight. The stop that missed was excellent. The first stop that hit kind of sucked, but all in all, good fight. Menu coming up. Like, all these menus I know by heart. They're all memorized. I do like to look at them beforehand, just to be like, yeah, that's it. Why did I look at you? I know you. I would say I had every menu memorized through hour probably 6. At the very minimum. And then after that I have, like, excellent familiarity with all the menus. Or I know them extremely well, I just need to, like, glance at a thing or two. Couldn't wait this year, Nico. Had everything inside up. November 2nd. Outside, had to wait for a weekend with nice weather. Well, I think I'm doing it tomorrow. I don't do lights, I just do inside. It's more for you guys. But get your bets in on the right arm prediction. Thank you, Dave. Alright. How you doing, weapon? Welcome on in. You know I'm going to kill you today. I hope you know that. The ultimate weapon I will take on 3 times. He will die. But I will get you revived as a sword, called the ultimate weapon for Cloud. So you will live on in our hearts as a sword. I know. I'm trying to world record, that's why. Unfortunately, it has to happen. Give me another cell. That. Perfect. You get the 4 slots, motor drive, iron bingo, boom. All and long range. You are getting the all, the E-skill, steel. You are getting the Shiva, the Ifrit, the Chokamog. And the Trank. And let's go. I hope you're having a good Thirsty Thursday, Ultima. You're a big part of this run, actually. You're a big bad boss thrice, and you're a weapon. That we use quite a bit, actually. Sixth encounter. Probably another. Good. Last chance, guys. Get your bets in on the 9% right arm steal. You could get excited for a Bolt Plume drop in here. It would save me about 2 minutes. You could also see a Fat Chocobo summon for time save, which is faster than the Death Blow. Yeah, we've talked about the remake quite a bit today. How do you like it? Sounds like not too much. And if you love Final Fantasy, you're going to fit in well here. We speedrun every Final Fantasy, and 7's my main game. Boy, guys, if we got a right arm, this run would be pretty fucking spicy. There would be a 30-second instant time save. Yep, well, if you want a world record, gotta be 14:55 or faster. You're anxious if it'll keep going through the mines? What, me making a mistake? I wouldn't let that happen in this kind of run. This run's too good. I wouldn't live with myself if I did that. Hey, 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 don't you fucking dare! No! You little bitches! They killed Aerith again! Oh, you bastards! Ah! That is one of the worst outcomes possible there, and it fucking happened, of course, on this run. God damn it. We've had that happen several times this year, and every time it sucks. Fuck you, game. That has to be a triple laser to kill Aerith, and of course it was. I'm trying to decide how I want to react to that. Do I res her? I'm trying to decide, actually. I don't need her resed. Does she get a full heal? I'm trying to remember. That just really was unfortunate. It's gonna lose me time, without a doubt. But, so that lost out on 5 kills there, chat. That's why that sucks so bad. I had to flee. And no other reason than I got really unlucky. I even put on into wait to minimize turns. I even looked at her health. She was almost full. There was no reason to heal. Like, I did everything to prepare for that, and I still got fucked. So, the good thing is, today Aerith has gotten extra kills. I got her the Heligunner kills, she got the Genova birth kill. If she gets the Turks kills, she might actually still learn Planet Protector on time. So that's why I fled. I could have tried to res her and still win. But, because the way the run's gone, I think she'll still get it after the Turks, and there won't be any time loss from that. But that just sucked. She normally would get those 5 kills, and she didn't. But I think I had to really make an instant decision. Do you try to res? Do you flee? So what I thought about was the 2 kills she's gotten already. And if she gets a 4 beach plug fight, which is very feasible instead of 3, I think she's actually good then, as we have 5 extra kills, including the Turks. So I think that was the right call, to just get the fuck out of there. But a very unfortunate death. That's just, the likelihood of that was so low. What is my favorite part of Final Fantasy? Like, other than the booba? I like how they all like it. They all are... You know, they all are intertwined. They all are related. Final Fantasy IX is a love note to Final Fantasy I. I like how I like the more Final Fantasies you play, I think the more you enjoy playing them, because you have a better understanding of the Final Fantasy universe. Like, I only played 7, 8, 10 as a kid, and I played all the rest after I became an adult. I regret that, because if I had played them all as a kid, I would have had a much better understanding of, like, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I guess if I had to pick one thing, that would be it. Hard to pick one thing. Well, what is the bet? 11k? If I know I need to get 11k, I'm pretty reliable. Alright, I'll try. If I try, I'm like guaranteed to get 11k. But one time I didn't, so it's possible. Like, I don't even go for the 12,000 propellers. Like, that's not even in my thought process. That could get it done in one shot. And I just don't even try that. I thought it was within the last week, you're right. Yeah. Hey, Pitch, how you doing? The gold saucer. The FMV intro is so good, right? Pure nostalgia is a good way to put it. I mean, if I know that the bet's going Maverick, I can pretty reliably get it. However, that being said, I tried to get it this week and I did fail. So, I guess it's a legit gamble, but if you want my own opinion, I'm probably 95% to get 11k if I'm trying. And it's not like 11k is easy. That's very hard. It's just I'm very good at it. Well, we need to get the umbrella. A weapon for Aerith that you have to get on disc 1, and it helps out for the kill grind too. And to do that, we need to do speed square for 1 round, so we need 10 GP, so we play the wrestler. 5 times. Gotten very good at targeting this thing. Nice. Right into the flow. It's kind of hard to do. It's not a miscount. All focus today. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Wow, you guys got 100,000 points in there. It's a pretty nicely weighted bet, actually. And the 5th. Watch me lose, and someone makes out like a bandit and gets half of a VIP badge. Good, no NPC time loss. Very good far away talking to. Alright, 11K, huh? See how smart you guys were. That's my fastest run in 10? I don't know, like an 850 something? Very good time. Oh, I missed both of those. Good, got both of those. Want to get the cactus? Got it! Nice. That's very good. That's the hardest thing to get in the game. That cactus. So to pick that up is kind of a free head start in a way. Very happy with this beginning. It's been solid. I've gotten all but one thing I wanted to get, really. And I normally don't get that 3rd plane, so I won't even go for it. Okay, excellent start. I'm about 300 above where I normally would be here already. And this is huge. If I get this, I can already lock in 11K. The 240, I got it. Very nice. That sometimes I don't get. Now, every star would be important here, which should not be an issue. And the final star there. Excellent. Very good. Got both of those. Excellent. Got both of the icicles there. And now for a little cleanup in the ice cavern. Got that. Very nice. Ahead of points by far here. If I have 3K, I'm extremely happy, and I'm above 3K. So we definitely want every balloon. Not hard. And I think I missed that one, actually. I might have gotten it. I didn't see if I heard the pop or not. Oh, I missed that UFO. That's rare for me to miss that. Oh, I didn't get that one either. I would have liked to get those. And I got the 5K. So that's good. Now, if I can get this guy, that would be kind of rare. Okay, both of these. I only got one. Oh, I got one of those. That's not really, doesn't matter, but... That gives me a chance to a little easier clean up here. This is 1,000. This will get it locked in again, pretty much. What's the stream schedule for next week? I typically stream 6 days a week. Do you mean like, what am I gonna stream? I'm always streaming if I can. And there you go. 11K without the 200 even. But we'll lock it in. 11K, 200. And 1. For the fans. I should have left it at 1,001, shouldn't I, Trozzy? It would have been better. Easy. Would have been better. Yeah, there is 200 at the end you can always get to. Oh, shit. Well, fun fact, Gimtard. I've gotten like 35,750 one time. Unfortunately, if I did that live in a run, want to take a stab at what happens if you score that much? Any guesses? As something strange happens. There's also 25,000 points I didn't even bother to go for. So I could have scored 36,000 there. Yeah, it ends the run due to an overflow. Well, it wouldn't end it, I would have to redo it, but that's a 4-minute time loss, which would end the run. As you get 0. No. You get the power of self-respect, Kyle. Get your prediction in chat for, I would assume, the counter on Dine. Which is 50-50. Good. Yeah, big points on a 50-50. Good time for Abby pets. Let's see how Abby's doing. How are you? Moogle attack! You're like, what are you doing to me? I actually really liked it in Rebirth, Gim. I thought it was one of the best parts of it. The treatment of dying, what do you guys think? Thought they did all the dying, Dave. Oops. That was not really an oops, but... I thought that was Tifa for the net. Laser? No. Fourth big shot for Barret. You weren't a found, Matt. Could paralyze. Dine wanted to kill Marlene to send her to see her mother. Dine was a sick man. Hold on. The braver. We are 6th. We gotta do some work on our bravers here. Or Trust Stray. You think they completely changed the mood of the scene? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, let's go take on Don. Alright. Abby, you hanging? Abby was under attack by Moogles there. She didn't quite know what to think for a minute. But I think she's settled down. No first turn. We'll have some Molotov to sell if I need to for the Gongaga shop, which I shouldn't need to because I have an extra ether today. Since we got the steel in Midgar. And counter. Lock it in. It was too bad. I could have saved 6 seconds. Now I'll lose 3 seconds. Well, let's get the Harpy IGTs going, which will be a very early time today. Which is excellent. It's good to hear. Hey there, JJ. How you doing? How are your holidays going, my friend? Dine had some weird Magneto powers in Rebirth. You ignored that. Yeah, I did too. I kind of remember what you're talking about. Just getting back into the groove of things. Hey, no worries. What have you been up to? Always good to see you, JJ. Missed watching the stream. Well, good to have you back. What have you been busy doing? Traveling for work? Wow, all over Asia, Europe. Well, still 6 days a week, although I took 2 days off this week, just for fun, really. Just to do like a total house clean one day. So, same old, my friend. Currently on a 7 world record grind to reclaim it, and then probably moving on to 7, 8, 9 runs after that. Yeah, I took a month off for PT, but that was a long time ago. Like, that was a while ago. We're long time back now. I don't know, have you been here since we got a cat, JJ? Probably have. This is my ragdoll, Abby. Oh, you haven't? Yes, this is Abby. She's a 13-year-old cat I got 9 months ago, as we figured out today, from the Oregon Shelter, the Humane Society. Her name is Abby, and she is wonderful. Aren't you, Abby? Say hi to JJ. Say hi to JJ. He's back. JJ's back. Yeah. Give him some licks. There you go. Those are for JJ. Thank you. Those are Moogle slippers. Everyone's jealous of them. We crowdfunded them about, like, a month ago. And I bought the only pair remaining in the Square Enix store, and now I make everyone jealous as they beg to know where to buy them, and I bought the last one. Too fucking bad. But yeah, they are fire. I know, you wish you could. They're on the Square Enix store, but they are all sold out. You might be able to find them on Etsy. Or eBay or something for way more than they should be. I only wear them for streaming. As soon as I'm done, they go off. They're very special. I'm trying to, like, make sure they last as long as possible. Because they're very, very neat. They're super plush, too. I'm gonna say I'm in the 151s. Very good. I don't know. Maybe I'm over expecting it. Okay. 50-33. I can take 37. Wow. That's a fast IGT. Yesterday we were in the 53s, chat. Or at least 2, so it's a minimum 2 to 3 minutes faster than yesterday. Our 7th encounter. It's a fast Aqualung, too. It actually might not kill. Okay. You get that. Okay. We'll have to do that. Eighth encounter. Good. No egg. Preempted. Oh, now it's preempted. For beach plug fight. Important. Remember? As I wanted this extra kill for the Aerith death. That was very unfortunate. So this is a very nice thing, chat. And was probably required to guarantee Planet Protector by the Turks. We'll find out. So that was good and lucky. Good to get lucky sometimes. And the Gil is... Whoa! Why is it so low? What? Sell? That? Oh, Molotovs I can sell? Perfect. Okay. That worked out fine. Why was it so low? That doesn't make sense. I got my Gil right already. Why was that so low? Oh, running from that battle. That's 100% why. Yeah. So that battle accounts for 400 Gil, is what that means. So Fort Condor will be the 9th. Is that a fact, Infinity? Okay. I'll take your word for it. We'll check. Yeah, Gil's fine. Alright, now for Grand Horn. For the 9th encounter. So we got 3 to do in the mines before we get the mithril. We'll see how that works out with my MP. I might have to use an elixir at kind of an awkward time. Or I would prefer to be tenting. We'll see. Okay, it's our 10th encounter. I mean, yes, our 10th. So 2 in the upper room. And we're outro. How you doing, Vineyards? The wrong person. Maybe I'll throw an Ether Steel then, since I'll have no choice but to. Not really. Cloud doesn't need it. He gets cross strike on his own. He's already had it at this point in almost every hundo. Not today, actually. He's one shot today. But like there, he just got it. Okay, go ahead and hyper you. Get into the farm. We got 2 healing wins today. That's the 3rd out of how many, chat? Healing wins do you need to unlock Seal Evil? Not 6, not 7. But how many? So 4th. And Cloud does need to kill. Well, actually... it's 8, yeah. I mean, I don't want him to get this kill. Fuck. Kind of needs to. Where else would he get it? He needs it by MK. Okay, oh, I might have done the Braver by accident. I kind of freaked out. That is the 7. I guess I'll get this kill for Cloud. I mean, I have to get it, and I might need 2. It's possible. 2 limits, so I'm gonna wrap this up right now. Hopefully this says cross slash, and I don't need another one. Yes, he has had pretty sparse Bravers today. Okay, yeah, still needs another. And she does have enough for another fight for Matra Magic. Excellent. How you doing, Colton? Good to see you. So he still needs uno mas. Alright, wow. Good job, Aerith. Yeah, it was a very sparse Genova fight. That was very unfortunate, actually. Even though it saved me time. How did Aerith not get first turn here? She had immaculate ATB. Am I on active?
Happy thick babes with the apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur get over her birthday. Cheers to that.
Thanks, Snow. Appreciate the 100 biddies. How you doing? Well, I gotta leave either way here. Thanks for the 100 big old biddies, Snow. Okay. No, they just had insane ATB. Okay. Great. Well, that's unlucky. You know, I'm so glad to hear that, Snow. Good for you. And the Mithril. Back to the mines grind. What if I just get an encounter on the way and I nuke it with Aerith? I don't know if I need it, so I'm not going to do it, but I could. Okay. The children yearn for the mines. What is that from? Is that a Lord of the Rings line? There you go, Aerith. That's what we're looking for here for big time save. First turns out of her. Give me more. A good mines grind, we could be 10 minutes in the green just in the middle of the third hour, chat. This is one of those runs that could get crazy spicy here. But it needs first turns out of Aerith. Okay. Mining? That's all done by robots now, isn't it? Oh, definitely not. I'm gonna talk to all the black lung miners in Appalachia. They would probably disagree with you. All the coal miners. Ooh, my bad. Where's the elixir? Should have elixired her outside of this menu, so I lost a little bit of time, but I did very good not letting them go. Only 2 of them got a turn on me. No, 3 now. But that was a mistake. Should have elixired outside the fight. Oops, that was a major magic. Damn it. Can you overkill, please? I can kill the Medusas, it just won't. Yeah, they have 220. It's alright. Just hit him with the weight trick. Yeah, I saved some MP there, is the bright side. 16 instead of 34. Okay, now for the stretch of 8. Come on, Aerith. So that is our first of 8. Very careful here to make sure the mines do not kill this run. So one of the best hundos we've had. This would be a real shame. What might kill it? You always asking me questions in this section is what might kill it. You. Literally doing what you're doing. And it's always you, too, I've noticed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I know, you can't help yourself, can you? No, don't you dare. I will murder you, I will find you, and I will murder you if you talk about Super Saiyan Rosé. Apparently it gets me so upset, I kill my hundo. I can't help it. Rosé! I know. Here you guys go. My hundo's about to die. I'll probably forget what encounter I'm on, you jerks. Screw you guys. No! Squall went in the coffee. Oh, it's Renoa again. Well, she loves the coffee. That's fine. That's her second drink in the coffee. Fuck. I can't believe that just occurred. I have coffee all over my hands right now. I literally have coffee all over my hands right now. And it is on my keyboard as I'm speedrunning. This is a disaster, chat. I'm serious. Okay. Didn't get the first turn. Whew. Okay. Cleaning off the Renoa statue that fell into the coffee. Jesus, this is a lot to deal with while you're speedrunning, chat. I am doing it. I am doing it. There goes the... Okay, we got Zidane back. Ah. God, I think, is the hundo still alive? That was fucking... In the mines grind, that might be the worst possible thing to occur right there. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we're on encounter number 6 of 8. Yeah, Jesus. I think. Holy shit. That was like the worst actual possible timing for that to occur. And now my hand is all sticky from the coffee. I've tried to lick it off right away, but I mean, there's only so much I could do. Okay, yep, that was the 6th encounter, as I did... Oh, wait! Oh, she almost always gets her level up there. Okay. That's right, she's lacking kills today. So, crawler by 5. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've even got a 4% ether drop in that time. Let's go. Amazing. Oh, I should get Abby to lick it off. Some coffee scent. There was her level 2. 1 fight behind. Yeah. The keyboard is sticky too. I don't have any water at hand either. Kinda need to get some. Aerith, come on, first turn, let's go. If this got the better end of the time save, to see double-digit time in the green... Oh, what? Oh, so she did not level up enough to kill that yet. Okay. That was because of the, that one fight. Lost me time here. Normally she would have killed, but guaranteed by now. Okay. Turbo Ether. Now for 1 in the upper. Should have gotten that maybe as a first turn. I wasn't ready for it. Second turn's fine. Do I Aqualung? Ugh. Yeah, I am. I don't want that to happen again. Let's make sure she gets through the level up. I'm in a good spot for MP today. I've got 5 ethers. That's way more than I need. I can actually blow one just for no reason here. So I'll probably do that. Crawler by 5. There you go, Aerith. I'll get a turn, but at least that's better. Good. about another? Thank you, Aerith. Guess I just need to ask for them. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. She should have had that. I let go too early. I don't know why. Frame before. Okay. Alright, man. What are you working out today? And have a good one. Well, they have to be able to kill now. With Major Magic. She should, yeah, too. Yeah. No way. Ah, I thought she got a first turn. Them doing Cold Breath is too bad. That's their long move. They both did it. This is his long flamethrower. That was unlucky. Okay, final of 3. Aerith, you haven't been doing very good here, though. Again, Aerith, not very good. Okay, one in the upper. Should have just enough MP. To nuke it with water. What's going on, Kevin? Again, bad ATB Aerith. I feel like that's been a recurring theme here. So I was hoping for a great, on the time save side. We're definitely not on that kind of minus ground here. Gotta make it out. Okay. Almost done, by the way. Hey, monkeys. Goes really well. It's been a really good run. It's just Aerith hasn't really had any first turns here. Which I would have hoped for. It could have been 10 minutes in the green if she had an uber good segment, but she's kind of had an uber bad segment. But no harm, no foul. This has been an extremely good run. How are you doing? You got here right at the tail end of the mine's grind, and we're going to have to see if Aerith is going to get Planet Protector. On the Turks fight, remember. I have a backup, sure, if she doesn't, so we'll be fine, but that is something to keep in mind. The Aerith issue from dying on that 5 formation fight on the train tracks. Ah, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Okay. Now for the Force. I feel like that might... Yeah, that was fine. And then we set up a Turks preemptive encounter. Would have loved a final first turn Aerith, but oh well. So, we know Planet Protector won't be gotten here where it normally would be. The question will be, do we get it on Turks fight? If we don't, I'll actually pick it up on the alien fight prior to MK. Is where she'll get it. Not by design, and also, only saving 5 minutes in here is a really bad Mines grind. That's one of the worst I've ever had, so that's too bad. But, that's all Aerith, and nothing I could really do about that. Just not her day, not her day, but that's unfortunate. Could have easily pulled 2 more minutes back if she just somehow got more first turns. As you can see that how much of a difference that makes, she got almost every last turn. And so I lost 2 minutes there that, you know, I would have hoped to get if she was more in the mood. But hey, all good. Yeah, good split time. And I can usually save more in Cosmo Canyon, too. So my money's on Aerith not getting it learned here. Because I had to brave her for Cloud, and he still needs another. Use that for MK. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Shouldn't be a problem, though. We have a limit farm for a Balron to do before MK. And he almost has a limit. I mean, if it gets hit, he'll pick it up right here. Can't use it here. Aerith does need this kill. And I suppose there's a small chance we learn Planet Protector. I just don't think so. Yeah, okay. So we'll need to get at least one more Aerith kill. Should be fine. So let's sell the 4 ethers and 11 high pots. That'll be perfect. 4 and... Ooh, no. 6 and a Molotov. That'll work. That's fine. I'm gonna underbuy just slightly, and perfect. And with almost 0 gil. Let's get Aerith, and the E-Scale over to Cloud. Do I want the elixir today? Yeah. Yeah, very fine as hell. Absolutely. Just need a good stinger skip now. you got good Abby time coming up. Good time to give her some pets. Alright, oh, there is Thursday Night Football tonight. Who's playing, Maverick? I had forgotten. I guess I know what I'm doing if I don't get a fucking Earth Mallet. This run deserves a fucking Earth Mallet. If it doesn't get one, I am not going to be thrilled. So, who am I watching in while I find something to murder? Yeah, who is it? Bills, Texans? Oh, man. How's my fantasy lineup? Should be set, but I should check. Good luck, all our Final Fantasy football fans. In our league, we have a 24-person Final Fantasy football league. If you're not aware. Fuck, I got 2 guys on buys? Wait. Oh, I do. Shit. I gotta put Penix in. Fuck. I've had Penix. He's on the. Wait. Penix is on the injured reserve? Fuck! I've been holding him all year for this bye. God damn it, he tore his ACL. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just finding this out. I gotta find someone. Alright, I gotta drop him now. Drop. Other than, god damn it, A-Shane's out too. Oh man, he's my by biggest scorer of the year, A-Shane. Fuck. They're on a bye too. I'm gonna be destroyed this week. Who am I facing? You're gonna win. Good luck. Damn, I have to pick up a running back and a quarterback this week, actually. So I just need a quarterback. Who should I pick up, guys? The best is Brissett. Is he a starter for Jacksonville? Mills starting for the Texans. Let's see. He's not available. Oh, he is available, actually. Brissett, Slow, Young, Smith, Cousins, McCarthy, Taylor, Mills are my options here. You think, I mean, I wouldn't have done that because I don't even know who he is, so I appreciate the advice. You think so that's not a bad way to go? Okay. Well, in a pinch, while I'm trying to world record this game, I'll just go with your suggestion. I'll go with Mills then tonight. I mean, he is playing the Bills, though. How is the Bills' D this year? It hasn't been phenomenal, right? Yeah, I just need points. That's all I care about. I just want a full roster, really. And that gets me a full roster. Is that right? It's actually bad? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I have 2 empty slots. Add him. Good. Did add him. Herbert, get out of here. Yeah, I thought about Kirk. I did. I'll put you in for Mills, and now I have a full fucking team. Okay. Hey, no worries, Army. Passed out on the chair with Nori. The run's going really good. It's been a very good run so far. So how does that leave me, though? What's my % chance of winning this week? Oh, wow. 86-14. Versus Merciless, actually. Who must have a ton of bi people then. I bet. Yeah. They probably haven't gotten their team correct yet. If they have a 14% chance. Awesome day, baby. Look at all that green. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's been a very good run. We just need a good stinger skip now. Okay, well, I will close that down and focus back up on the run. It's been a great day. Army got a prognosis of remission for cancer today. We're almost 8 minutes in the green in the hundo. It's been a very good day today. All around. I agree. He better be good. I want an Earth Mallet. I'm gonna walk backwards on purpose a little bit. I was just forced a little high. Yep, X-ray showed no sign of cancer, baby. Hell yeah. It should feel so good to hear that. Trying to get a death sentence. Good fast horse. There is time save on this fight if we get it fast. A lot of time save, actually. So, come on, teeth. Hey, Airborne, how you doing? It is excellent news. Army called me literally in tears of joy. He was so happy. Made me so happy too. Got the M10 drop. Good. It's time save for Palmer. Okay, that'll be good. Ugh, good. Did not want this run to die to Stinger Skip. This run needs to go to Big Shoes. Very good. Ain't gonna get me today, Stinger Skip. Fuck yeah. Well, other than Demon's Gate, we should be looking pretty solid for getting the Earth Mallet. Yep, we want all the Earth Mallets, and you are going to get turns. Wow. I hate how long his turns are. That's what I meant. I knew this was coming. So long. So slow. Eh. Oh, the 20-second turn. You didn't sleep last night. You were so worried about today. After the doctor's visit, you had to sit in your car for 30 minutes before going anywhere. You were too emotional. So, if I can try to, like, put myself in your shoes today. I was trying to do that, actually. Your doctor appointment was because your breathing has been, like, labored, right? And they wanted to, like, make sure everything was okay. So, in your mind, you're wondering if cancer's come back or something. Right? And you're like, you don't know, and you wonder if... Yeah, exactly. I was trying to put myself in your shoes today, like trying to understand your mindset. So you go into this because you've been having like emphysema type issues. They're like, the doctor's probably like, well, we better check if lung cancer's come back. And so you are freaking out about it. The results are no, totally clean, perfect prognosis. And so you went from expecting the worst to finding out that it was actually the best. So, to go from like that before the doctor's appointment to where you're at now with elation after, you've had quite the day, Army. You have had quite the day today. I mean, that's more than an emotional roller coaster. That's your life you're talking about. It's hard to really imagine how Army was feeling, but I did try to put myself in his shoes and think about that today. Nice, good job, Dizzle. I think I'm 5 and 5. Drink a beer for me, boss, since I don't drink. Not right now, I'll tell you what, I will later though, okay? Someone's drilling outside my house. Huh. Having a fun day there, Snow. Okay. Well, I need to get Cloud a limit. He needs to use it. Thanks for the posture check. And now we're hoping for a Valron. If I don't get a Valron, Aerith can kill for her Plant Protector then. Okay. Wiser Staff, Bronze Bangle, Strip. Okay. Okay. Plant Protector number 1. Already thrown out there. It's been a very good fight. Exactly what we needed. I wanted to get the kills for Aerith, but I can't, actually. It's fine. Some drilling outside is actually annoying. You guys probably can't hear it, but... It's really loud and constant. Give me your hyper. Mm-hmm. Gotta remember to put her first in the order as well. Where are you, high pots? Hey JC, how you doing? Jesus. Whoever is outside just murdering a drill, and stop, please. What the fuck? I literally led to that. I am so distracted by this fucker. Why'd you do that? What kind of comment was that? Just ban them. What even was that comment? I mean, I barely caught it too. And number 6. Well, I need this to be cross-strike. Show me it, or else I'm in trouble, actually. Oh. You can try to get this kill, then. Oh, like, nice. I got an Aerith kill, and I got the Cloud Braver. Wow! Show me. Nice! I got them both! Oh, that was perfect. Oh, wait, no. She still is shy. She still is shy, actually. She needs kills. Okay, I'm glad I checked. So we will need to give you an E-skill. Let's leave it on wait. And yeah, just leave it on wait. And because we'll need to have her kill. She must need one more. The triple alien fight coming up. I think that guy thought he was in an e-girl channel, which is very confusing. Yeah, that was... I saw it for like 1 second. It was like, do you take donations to take off clothes? It was just the oddest comment. Maybe like Twitch is so fucked up these days, guys, that people think that that's just how things work on Twitch, and every streamer does that. Do you think there's a chance? We're so fucked up in 2025 that some people just think that's just how it works here. I think there's a chance that that's actually, like, the case. Hey, I mean, hey, for the right price, I'll do anything. God fucking damn it, and we're paralyzed. Well, this is going great here. This is just awful. I have queued up Aqualung. I'm just waiting to cast it now. That sucks. Show me my fucking limit, at least. We should see Planet Protector. Good. Okay. Alright. Now for MK. Everything is perfect now, chat. I have fixed everything in the run. Except he doesn't have a limit! Fuck! Ah, the chaos led to no limit here. Power Soul, Silver, I made a mistake. Yep, okay. Cloud, that goes there. Aerith, you already have. Steel, Death Blow, you need to be healed. Fuck. Alright, well. Okay, let's go. Where's your limit, Tifa? Let's get that out of there. I would love a trine. Please 20% trine me. It will give me a cross slash. It's my get out of jail free card right here. You rock. I love you. Thank you, you motherfucker. No, it probably won't be a limit because I'm in Trank. Yes! Oh, God, that worked out perfect. Fucking poetry in motion right there. That was epic. All right. And I have my limit. I just wasn't sure if he'd get it tranked, actually, was all. Okay. And rock this motherfucker's world. Ooh, that was so spicy, so excellent. I just loved how that all went. Called my shot, nailed it, and the fight's perfect. GG. She's even high rolling. Let's go. Nice fight. I always lose time there, that's fine. Now show me a Val run on the other side, and I'll be very happy here. Range. Okay, and we're good. Did I hyper Aerith? Yeah. This is a Valron. I'll be very happy. And not a Mountain Evil Wolf fight. It's a Valron! I am so happy. Oh my gosh, first try, let's go. Perfection personified here, chat. What a section. Everything coming up aces now. Perfect. Yeah, that kind of was pulled out of my ass, and the game had to help, and it did. So, thank you, game. Trine is actually probably time lost there. Well, no, it's not. That was, yeah. We'll have to re-get Trine, but that sure was nice to see. Third Planet Protector. Bank the 5th. Got a high potion left. Perfect. And we need a limit on Cloud here as well. And put Tifa into crit for hopefully a perfect Palmer. Assuming we don't get a fight on the way to Rocket Town. That's the hope here. I'm trying to set up for everything right in this fight. So perfect, won't die to a Mako gun. And the limit for the temple. That won't kill him. Okay. Perfect fight. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. And if I can just get a lucky no encounter, this would be a flawless section. If I could get one, it'll be like right here. Ah! Oh, baby. I'll take a little more of that today. A little just helping me out. Just a little helping me out through that non-limit for Cloud. Thank you, game. Really kept it going nicely there. Things could have really fallen apart. But the game said no. And it said, I'll do you a solid today. And we have M10s for Palmer, too. Let's just do our menu real quick. On you. Okay. Fury Ring on you. And we're now good to go. Okay. We are on weight. Okay, good. Oh, I want to put Cloud to first. The order, I don't want it to fuck with me. Well, I'm pushing hard, man. I just feel really good today. I feel 10 out of 10, so like... You know, you want to make the most of it, right? When you get a run like this and you're feeling really good, too. Like, I feel like I'm executing really well. It's just that little mistake got me. I forgot to get the limit on Cloud because it's so rare to need to get the limit there. And at the same time, I was dealing with needing to get kills on Aerith. Like, I was just, there's so much making up there to do that I just let one thing drop. And, you know, the reality is, though, it didn't really lose me time, which was great. So how's Abby doing? Looks like she survived the chaos. Hey, Ariane. Good timing. We got a 2-minute break here. Wait till I get back to the cabin. Two-second time save. Sid not working on the fire extinguisher. Hey there, King. Run goes really well. It's a very good run. How are you doing? Well, let's get Abby some pets. Hi. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah, I gotta wash my hands too. After that coffee scare. Thanks for the raid, Narcant. Appreciate you. I gotta hit the restroom, guys. Be back in 1 sec. What's going on, Dirty One? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a fun day so far, Narcant. Thanks for the raid. I know, I saw you. Alright. Time to lock in for Palmer. Where we do have an M10 drop from the sneaky step fight. Start. Not on Tifa. She'll die to 2, but before Big Guard, she'll die to that 1. So that was nice. Nice. That hit will actually save us an entire Tifa attack. From the poison hit. Oh, what a fucking fight! I feel like I didn't even witness that fight. I came, I saw it ended immediately, and Palmer was dead. That was a crazy fight. That deserves some truck commands. Jesus. That was a nice one. Perfect Tifa. Perfect M10, dead. Perfect poison hit. Well, happy birthday, Yuffie. She's having a fun birthday today. Yeah, hey Gun. Good to see you. What a fun run. However, these runs never get Earth Balance, chat. I hope you're ready for that. The best runs I've had this year get fucking goose egg. Is that right? Yuffie and I are Scorpio buds. We do, down, we do. We need the Mallet Miracle today. Earth Mallet would be a sick tattoo. Where would you get the tattoo of? Big shoes? Because the Earth Mallet doesn't really look like anything. Find out in a few, Army? Find out what? Oh, the Earth Mallet? Not that far. Hour and a half. Hour and a half and under. This run's been so fast. End coat. Power wrist. Active. Let's go. Alright, don't you dare. Don't you dare. If that is a Joker card, I'm gonna be very unhappy, chat. That is a Joker card on Aerith! Don't you dare! 50-50 chance to kill my run! No! No! Why? Why? You motherfucker! No! No! You did not just do that! Why is this my life? Why? The run's dead! I cannot believe that just occurred! Are you kidding me, game? Really? This run, you're gonna do that to me? That was a 50-50 chance to kill Aerith if it was cast on her, if they cast that card. I'm just getting fucked with now, guys. This is ridiculous, dude. So that's a minimum 4-minute time loss. I have to go back and refarm it after finding a Valron, chat. Unless I decide to fucking risk it and go to the temple assuming I'm gonna get it. Which is the most ridiculous thing to have to do, but I have no choice. I have no choice. Because to keep the run going, I can't lose 4 minutes. Like, I just can't. I would have to take the Tiny Bronco, go back to Mount Nebel, find another Valron. Like... it's typically 4 minutes. And the fact that that just occurred to Aerith is so fucking ridiculously unlucky. It's one of the worst things that could happen in the first 6 hours. Yeah, but like... I mean, I've never done that. Are they manipulable? I don't know. That just fucking sucked. In every fucking way. What to do about it is the question. Yeah, I need the limit. You have to have it for DG. There is an enemy on the beach. I mean, I know what you're talking about, right? The one on the beach, isn't it the big bird or something? I don't know if they're manipulatable. I mean, I have no idea. It has to be re-gotten, chat, because it unlocks your Pulse of Life, which unlocks your Great Gospel. This isn't something you can just make do without. Like, this is something I must have for the run to continue. No, I mean, that's just... You know, the thing about Planet Protector is it's a level 3 limit. It's incredibly hard to get. It's not that Demon's Gate is too hard without the limit. That's actually not the issue. I'd be okay. It's that you have to use the limit. It's required. It's a, I don't know. There's a zoo, but I don't think the zoo's there actually. That's the thing. I've never had to do this. Whenever this happens, I just pray I get it out of luck. And I usually Fury Aerith in the Red Dragon fight, and I pray she survives. And that is just praying for RNG. And that can go so wrong. But I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Is I'm going to try to just hyper Aerith for the Red Dragon fight. Pray she gets it. Enter Demon's Gate with it. And hope it works out. He can always rock drop Aerith first turn. And give her a limit. Well, an Adamantoise is in Wutai. They're not here. I don't actually... I'm trying to remember the enemy here. I can almost picture him in my mind, but I can't quite. I think he's a beast of some sort. Not a bird, actually, but... Also a bird comes to mind. And this is the problem, when, like, you know, I don't know what is here, and now I'm having to guess. It's the beach outside the temple, is what we're talking about. The grass outside the temple might have the Wargong drop enemy. I don't know their name. They're a little dragon thingy. But somehow here, chat, we have to re-get the limit on Aerith. I just have no option. Or the run is over. Here. It's a Tornado. What does it look like? Can you tell me? Here, I'll look it up. A Tornado, huh? It's a zoo. Yeah, okay. So I was thinking correctly. Tornado. Yeah, that thing. Okay. So it can be manipped. Oops, so I did not pick the right options here either. in dealing with this, so that'll lose me some time too. Da, da, da. Manipulate. Claw, Great Gale, Big Sound. I don't even know what these do, you know. I don't have a clue. The Grand Horn. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a physical attack, but it might do nothing. Like, it might be useless, you know. Do I want to just risk it for the biscuit? Because here's the thing. If I don't try to guarantee the limit before entering the temple, I'm just saying I'm risking my run, and it's probably dead. And I'm gonna hope I luck into the limit. It's just a very risky decision. But the other alternative is guaranteed time loss. So the decision I'm left with is take the time loss to guarantee the run continues. Or risk it and the run probably dies but might not. And if it doesn't die, I probably don't lose any time. That's the decision I have to make right now. And I hate the fact that this hundo is making me make that decision. Because this hundo was so fucking good. And on one bad card cast from a Joker, everything crumbled. It's like, you know, when is that not gonna happen to me, right? When is it not gonna fucking happen to me? I'm pushing as hard as I can. I feel excellent today. I have a great hundo. I'm an hour and a half from the Earth Mallet. Boom. The run fucks me over. I mean, it's just like, I get up every day, I try again. Another perfect run, another fucked. It just gets really irritating. Just a little tired of it. Yeah, they're on the grass, aren't they? They wouldn't be on the beach. I would assume. Grand Punch might be a Quake attack. So I have to decide, chat. What am I gonna do? I have to decide now. Am I gonna risk it for the biscuit? Chat, what do you think? What would you do based on what I just laid out? What would you do? I don't really know if the Manip is gonna be effective either. I could be going for something that's a bad strat. Neither option is good. I think I'm gonna risk it though. I have risked it before in the Run Survive. I know it can work because I've done it. Like, it's not like this is a really bad idea that can't really succeed. I've pulled this off before. And I think I'm gonna go for it. You typically need to get lucky in the Red Dragon fight. I need that limit there, really. So I am gonna risk it. Here we go. Wish me luck. I think the chance the run is dead by Demon's Gate is high. Which will make me very mad today, but... You know, whatever. I can always come back tomorrow for another fucking hundo. It just won't be as good as this one, I bet. So if it dies, guys, we just rise again tomorrow. My fucking life lately, man. Yeah, you take the time loss colored. Yeah, when you know you can just run another one tomorrow, right? Let's just go for it. Because the worst outcome is I wake up tomorrow and we do it again. So we'll risk it. If that's on Aerith... Is that Aerith? Okay. I should have had her ready for this fight, actually. I wanna give him a couple attacks here. Aerith can also die. It's gonna be really risky for her. I want one more on Aerith. Come on. I think that's Aerith. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's a good start for us. I wish I had her. Ready to rock though with hyper right away. She actually might be close to that limit then. So that was very good. She's already almost there. There's a couple attacks in the temple enemies that could get the job done. One attack from the lizard thing can do 100 damage. It's just you don't see it very often. Okay, that's fine. Time loss. That's very fine. I know. I'm trying to pull out magic here, Abby. It's gonna be rough. She's hypered, yeah. Oh, no. Don't be a pincer. Is it? Oh, thank you. Well, I mean... Hey, it hit Aerith. That can be a pincer ending your run, too. Oh, the ways this could go right, and the ways this could go wrong. Abby's sunbathing. Yeah. At 3 o'clock, I do. Coming right at you. I'll line it up. We're fine. We don't need to be tranked. So, this encounter will have an enemy that could give Aerith the limit, if we get very lucky, right here. And he is in the next encounter, too. That move on Aerith is what I was looking for. Come on, hit Aerith. Oh, wow! Thank you, sir. Love ya. And just like that, my hundo's perfect. Well, the decision to not farm the fight was the correct decision. GG. G fucking G. Okay. I was very lucky. I was very lucky. Alright. I did not think I'd have it by now. I was hoping to get it in the Red Dragon fight. That was just unheard of to get it already. So, good for us. I just regained Aerith's limit. Yeah, she does, but that menu I do next. It's all good. I gotcha. Well, the fact that the Joker card killing Aerith, losing Planet Protector, at the end of the day, looks like it's only going to lose me half of a minute. That is a phenomenal outcome. Oh, Vegeta in his cute pink shirt. I always love Vegeta in pink. Are you talking about Abridged? You should watch those again. They're so good. Hi. Abby, what do you want? You want to go inside? Let's see if I survive the temple first, Abby. This run's been very fun. Before I let you outside, let's make sure my run is in one piece, Abby. Is that right? Goku and Chi-Chi have never kissed? I didn't know that. Talking about Dragon Ball, yeah, on the TV. I think we'll ever learn from dolphins and their polyamory. I don't know, are dolphins supposed to have many partners? I didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me. How's the run? Well, the run was amazing, and then it got hilarious. God fucking damn it. Who is drilling outside? I'm gonna gotta go talk to this motherfucker. Someone's just out there just, just drilling like crazy. It's being very distracting, actually. And now I got you meowing. Everyone's trying to kill my hundo today. If it's not you, Abby, it's the driller. Or it's the death card. Everything's trying to kill my hundo. I don't know, dog. I'm not sure who's out there. They are very annoying. Hi. Hi. Army says you're so fluffy. Are you fluffy? You are. You know you have a lot of hair. No, she hasn't drinking it. I haven't noticed her drink out of her fountain yet, but I took out the fountain part, which was, you know, splashing into the water, and I have a suspicion it scared her away, actually. She didn't like that, so I took it out this morning, and I'm optimistic she'll use it. You want to go outside? Okay, I'll let you outside. The temple's scary. I know, you don't want to be here. Okay, come on. Come on. Actually, a nice sunny day out. She deserves to be outside. Well, I thought I'd be here getting my limit, so glad I'm not. Okay, that is a time save. That will give me an instant crit on Tifa, and no need for anything but win-win-win. Great fight. That saved me 2 lasers of time. And the red dragon turn. That was excellent. Boom. 20-second time save. Pulling back the 30-second time loss already. Great fight. That was like Palmer. That was perfect. Ribbon, Dragon Armlet, Fury Ring, Elemental Shiva, long range, good to go. She dies potentially to an Ice Cave-In though. I think it'll do about 150? Might do 140. She might survive that. Thanks for the follow, Hutch. Appreciate you. Alright, DG. Don't you double rock drop. Don't you do that. Had enough fun today. Don't need any on your fights. Here we go. Great. Okay. Recovery fight. Here we go. This is where things can get quite spicy. Okay. Does she survive that? She should. And a recovery. So we're fine here. Just a little bit of time loss. Probably still saved time in the fight, I bet. I had like 30 seconds of time saver. And two more to the win. Well, long enough. Good fight. And now let's go figure out if we get a fucking mallet after all that fun times. A very fun run. It's funny, the run was like, first we were talking about how amazing the run was, and then the 4-hour mark just shit started just hitting the fan of RNG. Aerith dies, Cloud doesn't have a cross slash for MK, he trines me for no issue. Aerith is murdered by a Joker. Somehow recover it for almost no issue. It's been a very intriguing run. But does it get a mallet? Is the question. I'm impressed this run survived too. It's been crazy. I've been playing really well, it's just the run's been trying to murder it. Yo, Buck20, I think I missed your tier 2 sub, brother. In all the chaos 45 minutes ago, man. Sorry if I missed you. Thanks for the follow, Bruce. Thanks for the follow. Alazair? Hutch T? Hey, who dares? Thanks for blessing this hundo. Thanks for the follow. Blossom. Appreciate you guys. How you doing, who dares? You did, yeah. Thanks for the biddies, guys. Doing good, feeling great today. So I would love to see an Earth Mallet when I'm feeling so good. Kind of. He's under an hour now. It's always deceptive, you know. You get through the temple, you might think there's a long way to go. Not really. Alright, Abby's back inside, so I'm gonna go close the door. Hi. What, do you want to come hang out again? You want to come hang out? With us? No? Come here. Yeah. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. How you doing, Gantamore? Gonna have some fruit snacks for some sugar to go bonkless on bonkboarding chat. You bought a new house? Congratulations. It's quite the big decision. Sorry. Alright, Abby's still outside. And as long as it's daylight out, I'll let her go. Biggest and the power wrist. Your cat Luna Squeezy's just sitting next to you, taking a bath, enjoying the stream. I'm glad to hear that. I'm surprised she enjoys bathing. Abby hates bathing. With a vengeance. Yeah, well, she's afraid of the rain. Her enthusiasm is bigger than her eyes. Her eyes are. She gets out there and then she's like, wait a minute, I didn't really want this. What if I tried sailing this way? Oh, no, okay. Don't lose time doing this. What if I tried sailing with the shoulder buttons? Mine is better. Yeah, it is better, actually. I need to start doing this. Throw me off at first, though. Good. There is no time difference. That's not what turbo means, Gantamore. It just means you're not mashing, you're just using an auto-confirm. It doesn't speed anything up. That's not what turbo is. Lunar Harp. No, that's not even my PB. That's just the splits I like to run against. As I have splits that are a lot faster. 1457, I have a set of 1459s. The WR is 1455. But these are my favorite splits to run against. That is correct, Gabranth, yes. Hey, Pine, how you doing, man? Ah, you didn't? I know you didn't. I wasn't saying you said it was bad.
$14.49 incoming.
Good, there you go. Probably should Hyper Cloud for the next fight, though. Should have had him Hyper for that fight. But this will be a double dance to get it. So hopefully he doesn't miss. Of course, the miss! Come on. What, am I just calling my shot today? Calling for Trine? What the hell was that? Oh, I didn't critted! Jesus. This run. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pine. Okay. If I know much about you, Pine, I think I'd agree with Dork. Probably the best assumption would be the latter. Hey, Dacker. Goes great. How you doing? Got a very nice, interesting run here today. Oops. Water Ring. You are getting the Dragon Armlet. Tifa. Give you the Morph. Give you the Doink. Steel. E-Skill. The Manip. The Earth. We're good to go. Okay. You'd be Dispatch on Tuesday, debating doing another playthrough. Oh, you're like me and E33. By the way, if you missed it, E33, new game of the year, as of this year. They won today. Anyone know what the indie game of the year this year was? I'd love to know. Silk Song? I don't know, you're guessing. I was hoping for the actual answer. Probably. Yeah, they got Game of the Year. They did? Gotcha. From what I had heard, very well deserved. I haven't played Silksong, but a lot of people were talking about it. All the glazing is kind of putting you off. I mean, hey Dark, fine, but unfortunately I think it's putting you off for a bad reason. Or was that right? So this is not the Game Awards. This is the Golden Joystick. Okay. Which one is the Jeff Keighley one? Is that this one? Oh. Oh yeah, the Game Awards are more... If Jeff Keighley's is the real one every year. Okay. So this is like the smaller Game of the Year awards. I see. But still somewhat important. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Shay. I thought this was the big shit. Yeah, this is like the Golden Globes. Okay, exactly. Hi, Abby. And Unamas. Good fight. Thank you, Aura. Me too. Flying down half an hour. Well, get your bets in, guys, on bonk boarding. Got over 1 million points in the last one. Hey, Septic. Doing great. How you doing? I wouldn't say the run's done a 180. It just should have died, and for some reason, everything just came out aces. This is the run that did not deserve to continue several times. Yeah, Joke was on the Joker today. Alright, living that Disc 2 life chat. Sorry, Army. Isn't the Tifa cosplay a cool 2 mil channel points? Well, that's not a thing and never has been, so I don't know where you got that from. As if you want Tifa cosplays, you are paying for that in blood money. Definitely not a channel point thing. I'm literally trying to run around the outside of this as much as possible so that this horse is faster. Be bad to save time. No, you don't, Rassel. I know you don't. You are a filthy liar, is what you are. Oh, are you in Sweden? Are you Swiss? Forget where you can't gamble. Netherlands? Yeah, Netherlands. There we go. Frozen pizza? I've never heard of such a thing. Or do you mean it's like, you know, frozen pizza from like the frozen pizza aisle? Gotcha, probably. Or dough? And you're on gotcha. I was wondering if it was like an actual thing. There was just no way that would compute. Gotcha. Yeah. See, I was misinterpreting that. I was trying to decide, like, wait a minute. In Detroit, they've actually, like, developed a frozen pizza? No, you dumbass. Carl Jobst has a video on the FF7 cheater. Wow. I can't believe how many people are trying to monetize a, like, stupid situation of a nobody runner. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. Like, Carl Jobst has no business even, like, he's not even involved, and he's making a video on it. Honestly, that's just a scummy, scammy thing to do. Like, he has no reason to do a video on it. Except to make money. And that's it. And that's a bad look to me. I wish Carl hadn't done that. That's just getting in on a situation for money and no other reason. Yep. All of those are just for money. That's it. And it's sad to see it. It's a runner who's an hour behind WR. If that had not been found live on stream, that would have been handled behind closed doors, and it never would have come to light, period. The only reason it's a story is it was done live. And just seeing all the gross monetization of it has been disgusting, actually. Because it does not deserve it. It's just people who are trying to make money off it. Now, at this point. Like, that Abysssoft person had nothing to do with it. And this runner is a nobody runner that no one should care about. Like, it's just a really stupid situation. And, like, the fact that we're still talking about it is just ridiculous. If it was a world record caliber time, it would be a notable deal. This is a nobody moron who sucked at speedrunning and just decided to be an idiot and cheat. Like, yeah, no kidding. I mean, again, that's not going nuclear. That's just being an idiot. Oops. A little wide there. Nuking your YouTube channel. Like, just another, like, just being a moron. Like, this guy just doesn't deserve, like, any of this attention, and it's grossing all the just the blatant monetization of it. But we move on. This is focus section, guys. Focus section. A lot of ways the run can die here. And how's our limit looking? I need the limit on Cloud. Hit Cloud, please. That's not Cloud. That is Cloud with a good attack, thank you. I mean, again, like, you're talking about a moron, like, Tiny Timmy who freaked out. Why do we give a shit? He's a nobody runner, and he's an idiot. Like, why do we care? That's what I just don't get. Yeah, I don't know. It was somewhere in here. I think there's a lot of, actually, ways to tell he was cheating. Hi, Abby. I see you back. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Need the limit for snow here. Oh, we have the limit. How nice. It's a very fast limit. Bolt and the ribbon, Tifa, you get the fire ring, you are getting the Hypno Crown, give you the Magic Plus. Cloud, let's go ahead and arrange. Cover, Comet, Steel. Is that the E skill? It is. Okay, Tifa, you're getting the added effects. And the Mystify, and the added cut, and the long range. Back row all. I want to wait. Okay. Should be a preemptive. Very nice, very nice. Get him, Teeth. And do we get a ice crystal drop? No. Okay. So we'll get it here. Oh, what? He... Uh-oh, that's not good. Cloud died there? What the fuck was that? That was... Okay, not supposed to happen, actually. I have a wolf fight to get this on next. I will get it there, I guess. And I'm just gonna get out of this fight, as that's better. Okay. Okay. Okay, Bandersnatch by 2 here. So it'll be a little bit weird. One Bandersnatch will be morphed. The other one will have to then Aqualung to kill. Flamethrower, Grenade, and Morph for the Ice Crystal, and then we'll kill with Aqualung for the finale. Oh, you need to be death sentenced. And there we go. A little backup Ice Crystal. Should have healed up before that fight, though. I might tent. Should I tent, Abby? What do you think? You pick. Should I tent or not? It's up to you. What do you say? Yes or no? Yeah? I don't know. I think that was a yeah. Well, if I don't get a definitive answer, I'm not going to. Fine, Abby. All right. Oh, I've never gotten the ice crystal that way. A little YOLO for you guys today. Okay, can we not kill her? Dude! I sure tried. It'll be fine, but like, I won't have to be losing time to heal. Okay, where are my elixirs? There they are. Sid, are you healed up enough? You are good. Still have a magic breath fight next. Oh shit. A little step loss. That's not a big deal though. Hey, Gary. Thanks, man. Nope. Oh, no! Chat! I just fucked up. God damn it. Fucking A. That was Magic Breath on the Silva. I don't have Magic Breath now. Yay. That was not good. That was not good. And anyway, that was bad. That was very bad. You get Magic Breath at the end of the Northern Crater. That's not good in any way. I fucked up there big time. I fucked up there big time. It's not a run killer, but that was bad. I also didn't get the Holy Torch, so I will have to execute a backup here. Do I have 2 Molotovs to even do it? I think I sold them, unfortunately. And this is going to be a terrible backup for the Holy Torch. Fuck. What is Flamethrower doing? That's about what I need, actually. Flamethrower Morph. They have 800. I need this to not do over 352. Oh. God damn it. I need to get out of this fight. No one has MP. Aqualung here. Oh, there's the Holy Torch. I got it. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. That's a run killer, probably. But not really a run killer. That's just gonna lose me a bunch of time. Man, that one input mistake got me really in trouble there, guys. That got me in trouble. Just didn't hit right to cast it on myself and dead. I mean, the Stilva's dead. You know, going forward, I should always Magic Breath first, if I just do the Comet after, which I can always commit to. That mistake actually would be acceptable, and I wouldn't have happened. There's nothing from Parasites you can get. Magic Breath is from the Stilla. Oh, what do you mean in the Northern Crater? I mean, we get it in the Northern Crater from them, yeah. So, but what that means is I'm sacrificing the entire run with no Magic Breath. When I use it, and I have it a ton in the speedrun. No, you're not understanding. It's not as big of a deal as write it down and remember. Magic Breath is used in the run a fuck ton. You don't understand that then. And the time loss I'm going to accept will probably mean this run's not going to continue. It's intricate in many strats and many fights. It's just that important. An example for you is the re-getting of the death sentence fight, where we kill off 3 of 4 enemies with Magic Breath. Magic Breath is required to kill some soldier fights. Aqualung cannot. The train is very important for Magic Breath. It's a crucial strat for several fights there. No, you can't learn any skills in the battle arena. That was just unfortunate. And that sucked. That unfortunately sucked. Okay, elixir. Here, actually. Trine is actually a poor man's Aqualung. Worse than Aqualung. And okay, I might lose time here. Aqualung will leave the icicle with 1 HP half the time. If we want to talk about little things that are gonna lose me time on this, let's see here. So it survived. It shouldn't have, and Tifa will have to kill it. So it got an extra turn, and Tifa is getting a turn. So it should have died. That's 50-50 that it'll have 1 HP left. I mean, there are ways that this can continue, Dave. I'm not giving up. That's for sure. But I am well aware that that was bad. That was a very bad thing I did. That is gonna make this round a lot harder due to it. Nice first turn. Okay, did not leave it with 1 HP. Almost. Yeah, it's a good idea. But, you know, it just isn't gonna cut it. But it's a good idea. Okay. Final Icicle, Schizo, Schizo and the Earth Mallet are next. Yeah, I did. Okay, so it got a turn and we lost a Tifa turn there. Shouldn't have occurred. Okay. Alright, we're there, guys. Let's go find out how it's gonna go. 5% Protect Ring. And then the Earth Mallet. Work call distracted you, you just came back. Well, that's pretty funny, actually. Because you missed a major thing that occurred. As I didn't get Magic Breath. Well, if you laser the Ice Skull on the first turn, you don't get the back kills. And we need all the AP. Time for Schizo, here we go. Okay. Elemental Shiva. You are doinked. Good to go. After the limit. Alright, Battery Prime, I hope you brought good luck. We need a 5% steal right now. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Alright, go Tifa, go. I'll throw some steals in right now, by the way. Come on, Teef. Come on, Teef. Jeez. Not good, Teef. Just gonna 0 for 6. Too little, too late. That did nothing for me. And now for the steal. And the Quake. No, just this head. Just this head. Alright, lost Sid. This is when it gets a little tricky. Tricky as in... it slows down quite a bit. You want the steal now. As you're kind of trading turns with Schizo. Get 3 in a row a couple times. He takes a turn off. They're at 3 in that situation. Have we seen 2 Quakes so far, chat? And this is the 3rd, I think. Or have we already seen 3? Feels like this is the 15th coming up. Next time we see Quake. But it might be 20, actually. Either 15 or 20. I'm gonna say 15, but... could be wrong. Yeah, 15. You can see how much you beg for it between 0 to 10, because Sid's still alive and the steals are a lot faster. Cloud X ass hat, get that steal. I agree. I'm with Draw. Come on, you ass X ass hat. We've had really good Protect Rings, chat, in like the last 10 hundos. I don't think we've had one under 20, right? I think we can all kind of admit that. I guess a bad one was overdue. We've been spoiled, we have, yeah. It's been the Earth Mallet that has, like, we've gotten great Protect Rings every hundo, and then the Earth Mallet fucks us. You feel like today is the opposite. I fucked the run with Magic Breath. I'm getting fucked here. I'm gonna get a first try Earth Mallet. You know I am, right? You know I am. It's already written in the stars. First try Earth Mallet, for sure. Oh, the bad Earth Mallet. So 25 now? Once he gets 40, he's out of MP, and that's when you're like, runs over. I know, Matt, right? Wow. This has been a really bad Protect Ring, though. The worst I've ever had is actually in the 60s. I think I've had twice in my life. I've run so many hundos. I've had a couple 60s. Well, we're not going through 7. You only get 5 shots at the Earth Mallet. Wow, this is a bad one today. This guy is being a dick dude. Being quite the dick dude. We're approaching MP running out here, which is always game over. Game over, man, when you see that. Like, you've been here way too long to entertain MP running out. Oh, we got it! Oh my god! That felt like a really, really, really awful victory. Okay. Nailed it, guys! First try! Let's go, baby. Yeah, that didn't feel like Christmas, though, did it? That felt like some coal in my stocking. Alright, finally Tifa hit. First of the... well, first that mattered today. Well, you nearly red split me, Cloud. That sucked. Let's go get our first try Earth Mallet, guys. It's a guarantee, so fuck yeah. Great. So excited for this. Okay. Protect ring. You get the power. Wrist. Steel. Morph goes here, and effect, and mystify. You are getting the elemental, and good to go. 5 big shoes for an Earth Mallet. Well, that Schizo was pretty fucking lame. Anyone know how many that was? I mean, I stopped counting. I want to say 35. 30 to... It was either 30 or 35, I think. You ran out of fingers and toes? I know, so did I. There was so many. My 11... I mean, I didn't say that. I meant 10. My 11 fingers and toes. Totally normal number. I couldn't quite handle it. You were panicking for sure. Well, don't panic too hard. I think we know our fate here. But let's see if Gigas has the goods. He's right here, first fight. And I am confident this will be a 14% Earth Mallet. Just give it to me, sir. Rub it in my face. I deserve it for my magic breath. Alright, actually, I'm very happy to not see that. I'm extremely happy to not see that. Which might surprise you, but it's just... I'm glad it didn't give me the first. Would have felt like really rubbing salt in the wound there. So 2 fights and then 2 and 3, back to back. Oh, wait. There were 2 fights? I guess there were, okay. I was not ready for that. Thought it was only 1 fight so far. Alright, Gigas 2. No mallet. Well, if it ain't behind this door, it's always gonna be GG with a run like this, but... It would be unfortunate to see another run without even an Earth Mallet. So, Gigas 3 is what this one is. And no Earth Mallet, man. So 5 fights just to find out if it gets a 4th or 5th. Before the run's dead. You know, I was sure we'd get a first try. So we're... How many hundos have lacked an Earth Mallet lately? We were 0 for on the weekend, right, chat? So we went 0 for 10, and now if we go 0 for 5, we're 0 for 15 on 14%. Yeah, right? It's gonna be 5 to troll me, totally. We do. We have the Gigas 5 step route solved. And that is such a good feeling, right, Pine? Yeah, I love to see one just to prove it exists, totally. It's okay, Army. This run ain't going anywhere now. It makes me happy, too. Okay, here's Gigas 4. How would you guys like to see a Suikoden run tonight? I'm in the mood. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about a run through like Gaspar to see if he cleans my clock like normal. I'll say hi to Mr. Gaspar. Is this the 4th? I think it's the 4th, right? Ah! Are we really going 0 for 15? We are if this is not an Earth Mallet. There we go. Last one. Are you even going to show up with an Earth Mallet, dude? 3rd hundo in a row. We won't have one if this is not one. Which is pretty shitty. What do you have? No Earth Mallet. Good God. Well. That's kind of crappy. The fire, Tifa, give you the death blow. ATB2, active. Well, 3 straight hundos. No Earth Mallet, chat. So the run's dead. So, you know, I guess that means the ups and downs and all arounds didn't really matter today. If I got like a top 3, I probably would have continued. It would have thrown away a 4 and 5, honestly. Just like the run was, you know, no magic breath. That was tough. But that just means we have to hope tomorrow is the day, guys. It's not that it sucks, Fuego. It's just how it goes. Like, you have to get the Earth Mallet. And we've been getting unlucky, so... You know, the mindset is, get a good night's sleep tonight, come back, get luckier tomorrow. Have a good Friday. You just gotta keep coming back for more. You have a good one, Army. Congratulations on your excellent, epic day today. I'm so happy for you. We may have not gotten an Earth Mallet, but Army got a clean cancer diagnosis today. So you know what? We're all winning at life either way. It's a good day today. And tomorrow will be the day. I agree. I stream every day except for Mondays, I don't know. I'm a full-time streamer, my friend, so yes, I will be back tomorrow for another world record attempt for you. And if it's not tomorrow, guess what? It's Saturday. Guess what? It's Sunday. Just kind of the deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would like it to be sooner than later, though, you know? Like, I have been on this grind for a long time. I'm ready for it to end. We are ready for it. The notes are in a great spot. We're in a great spot with how we're executing. We just need luck now, and we're just not getting it. So, you know, you gotta keep pumping the runs out. That's all you can do. Just keep pumping the runs out. And the WR will follow. So it's just, you know, a matter of remaining optimistic, guys. Well, I sure had a fun run today. The only question is, do I want to do more tonight? That's the only question. But I haven't worked out today. I could get a 2-hour workout in at the gym. I'd be very happy with that. That would be another outcome. I'll get a bicep and a back workout in today. And watch Thursday Night Football, exactly. And finish my Platinum E33. That would be what I would also do. If I didn't do a Suikoden run or something. Which I think is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit the gym. Work out the biceps, work out the back. Prepare for another big attempt tomorrow. Watch some Thursday Night Football with Abby and E33. And just have a great night, chat. That'll be my plan. What day is leg day? That's a good question. When is my leg day gonna be? I gotta get one in. The next workout's leg day, so the next one I do. I do chest and tris and shoulders, back and bis, legs and core. Those are my 3 days usually. Oh, sure, I'll run 6 again. I'm currently trying to WR7. You know, it's unfortunate. I'm only one human being. It's tough. It makes it tough. Well, there is your 3-minute Red Genova Death Split, chat. Not a world record today. Ugh, bummer. You mixed full body 2 days, 1 leg day. For 3 a week? That's not too bad. Well, thank you guys for vibing and thriving. I appreciate it. Colton McCombo is doing some no math tactics speedruns, chat. How does that sound to you? Want to raid Colton and watch a no math tactics speedrun? I do. I hope you do too. So stick around and enjoy this guy who has the world record for tactics as of yesterday. Colton set the no math WR. And so he must be trying to improve it. So thanks for following. I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll be the day. I have faith. So thanks a lot for hanging. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Enjoy Colton McCombo. Take care.